What's going on, people? Welcome to Carnage Extra, and we are here with the final club game of the 25-26 season. The Champions League final is an hour away, and history will be made within the next 3 to 4 hours. PSG looking to do something that has not been done since Real Madrid's three-peat, defending their Champions League title. Or will we see Arsenal lift their first ever UCL in club history? I think you guys know by the kit who I'm supporting, right? Big up to Arsenal. Come on, you Gunners, right? They're having a very good season. Won their first Premier League in over 20 years. Why can't they go get their first UCL? Very funny how ever since we've gone to like this new format in this competition, it's almost as if new winners are being crowned every season, right? PSG won their first, now possibly Arsenal. At the same time, you look at the styles, it's two contradicting ways of playing coming into this match. You have PSG, free-flowing football, possession, right? On the ball, like to control the tempo, like to press. Going against Arsenal, very defensively structured. We'll sit back, we'll counter, we'll rely on set pieces. Haram ball, some may call it. So, it's going to be very interesting, right? I think, stylistically, it's very similar to PSG versus Inter last season. But the big difference is that I don't think you can put 5 past this Arsenal defense. I think Saliba, Gabriel, they're way too good of a defensive partnership for that to happen, right? That's the best defense in Europe, in my opinion. And then their midfield is very physical as well. So we'll see. But I actually expect this to be a really entertaining match. So I'm very excited to see how it plays out. Big up to everybody that's in here. I need you guys to smash that like button, right? Subscribe to the channel. Get into the live chat. Let me know anything that you're thinking for this match, right? What's your score predictions? Vote on that poll as well. Who's in here? Who's in here? Yo, Kieran. What's good, bro? They booed Messi. What do you mean? Is Messi at the game? Yeah, I saw that Luis Enrique was starting, bro. That's big. This is the second biggest game in Arsenal's history. The first one was the Champions League final in 2006, which they lost. And now they have a chance to get there first. So, yeah, this could potentially be the biggest game in their club's history. So, yeah, I mean, but Luis Enrique in the midfield, he's a baller, bro. And he's very good on the ball. So I understand, like, why. I get why they're doing that. Let's see. Yo, shout out Neymar. What's good, bro? I hope that your injury is not too serious, man. I'm trying to see you versus Morocco. I got tickets to the match. I need Neymar to be fit, bruv. Yo, George, what's good, bro? I'm feeling pretty good. Can't complain. I'm going to give you guys my score predictions like right before kickoff. But you guys can definitely tell me yours. Man said PSG, best club of the world. All right, calm down, brother. Calm down. You're still nowhere near a bunch of other elite clubs, right? You're putting yourself in those conversations. But, nah, PSG, come on. Y'all not bigger than Barcelona. Y'all not bigger than Bayern. You're not bigger than Manchester United. You're not bigger than AC Milan. You're not bigger than Real Madrid. What are we doing here? We're just living through PSG's golden years, right? But PSG will eventually become like an elite, huge club with history. We're just living through it. So, like, our grandkids are going to think PSG are maybe the second biggest club in the world because of what they're doing right now. But as of today, nah, PSG are not the best club in the world. You have the best team, but having the best team does not mean that you have the best club. I don't care if we haram our way to the trophy. As long as we do it, the result is all that matters. 1-1 and Arsenal win on pens. I agree 1,000%, bro. It does not really matter if Arsenal play a shit game and manage to win, brother. Nobody cares. As long as you win the game, then you can haram it up as long as you like, bro. Like, if you got to freaking win because Gabriel scored from a corner, and if you just defend and you win 1-0, nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Like, would you rather be bantered for winning ugly or be bantered for losing? Okay? That's how I would feel about it. Arsenal is ass. Hey, look, well, they might do something that you haven't done in over a decade, and that's win a UCL, bruv. Maybe you should sit down and take some notes from Arsenal. Maybe you should be looking at this game thinking, yeah, you know, my team fucking sucks. We can't win UCLs. We can't even make the finals anymore. Maybe we should be taking some notes. Bro, I'm telling you guys, Arsenal are winning. It does not matter how you win. See, that's the problem with like Barca fans, Man City fans. They think football is only played one way. No, right? Because if you only had to play tiki-taka, one-touch football, then you guys would be winning all the Champions Leagues. But there's a reason that you don't, right? It does not matter. Like, nobody cares, bruv. Just win. And in knockout football, it's not about who plays the best football, right? It's not about who looks the best on the pitch. It's about who's effective. That's what it is. Next season? Yeah, sure. I've been hearing next season from Barca fans for a decade now, right? Maybe Barca are the true Netflix FC. You know what I'm saying? Man treating the Champions League like fucking House of the Dragons, bruv. Man telling me about next season. Hold that, bruv. You know you not winning no fucking UCL, man. Stop it, okay? The day that Barca win their next UCL, I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket because it must have been a miracle. Yo, Pro, what's going on, bro? You robbed teams and made it there? Cook them, Mourinho. Cook them, bruv. Man said hello to all the good people and Barca fans. Why'd you have to exclude the Barca fans, bro? Yeah. This is PSG's best 11. I am going to pull it up in just a few seconds. Don't worry. Now, you know what it is, Khaled? I want Arsenal to win because I like Arsenal, right? Like, they're my second favorite team. But if PSG wins, then I can slander Mbappe more. So I'm kind of in like, you know, obviously, you know, give it to Arsenal. But if PSG wins, yeah, I could spin this in a positive for Real Madrid because I'm going to be, yo, look, bro, life without Mbappe. It's true, bro. The Premier League champions. Could you imagine if Arsenal win this UCL today? That would be madness. Like, wow, if they get it done. Did I watch Papillon stream yesterday? Nah, I didn't, bro. Yesterday, I was pretty busy. I was dropping my own content, had to get ready for chaos, things like that. But now, look, big up to all the Barca creators, though, because with this whole Julian Alvarez drama that's going on, the numbers have been phenomenal for anybody that's streaming about it. So, look, all of them need to take advantage, bro. I would be streaming every fucking day if I was a Barca creator. But don't worry, because once Real Madrid's elections are over June 7th, we're going to start getting our news, and we're going to be doing live streams every day as well. So, now, but Julian Alvarez is, bro, like, the Barca news right now is feeding the streets. Like, if you're a Madrid creator, if you're a Barca creator, you know that the news that we have, it affects both of our clubs. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, Barca fans watch Real Madrid content. Real Madrid fans watch Barca content. Like, so it's all the same sphere. So yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting summer. Nah, don't worry, yo, Fozzie. That UCL is coming, bro. That UCL will be in the streets of London, bruv. Arsenal are getting it done tonight. I'm telling you. Everybody's just making it seem as if PSG are going to just come in. They're going to slap them up. They're going to drop all these goals. And no. I'm telling you, this game is going to be a lot closer than what people are thinking. You heard it here first. Don't even be surprised if we see Gyökeres back. You know what I'm saying? We might see Gyökeres back, bro. Don't be shocked. I'm trying to tell you guys. Yeah, Mosquera's going to have a very busy day. Let's actually pull up the 11s. Let's pull it up. Let's talk about it, right? Because I think it is confirmed now on SofaScore. So, talk to me, chat. This is the starting 11s for both teams. PSG have gone very strong here. Obviously, they are the favorites for sure. We found yesterday on Poppy's stream that Grok is a Madridista. What does that mean, bro? What's Grok? On X? Gabriel header, Mourinho dagger. Man said London is Paris. They're actually close together. Like, I swear, if you are in London, I think you can take a train to Paris and be there in like a fucking hour. It's like basically like going to like the city if you live in like New Jersey, I guess. The AI bot called Papillon Topino, it's his new nickname. You should try it as well. I don't pay for Twitter, so I don't have access to Grok. There's no way that I'm paying for a free app, brother. I'm very cheap. You know what I'm saying? Carnino is cheap. Eze and Gyökeres off the bench could do something. I agree, bro. We need João Neves at Real Madrid. Yeah, I don't see that happening, though. I don't see it happening. Maybe if... I know that there's rumors of Valverde possibly going to PSG. Like, it would have to be, like, some kind of player swap. But I would take João Neves at PSG. Sorry, at Real Madrid. Like, he's not the profile that we necessarily need. But I think he would be a good addition to our midfield. But I just don't see it happening. Why would João Neves want to leave PSG right now? I mean, I get that Real Madrid are a bigger club. But I just think what PSG have going on right now, why would you want to leave that when Real Madrid are kind of in like a struggling phase here? It doesn't really make sense. Yo, Dally, what's good? Nah, Grok is not free to use. I thought Grok, because like, whenever I see people ask Grok a question on Twitter, they always say, like, Grok replies if they're not paying and says, oh, it's only for, like, Twitter Plus members or some shit. I don't know. Kvaratskhelia will bag today? Possibly, bro. He's going against Mosquera, so he should be able to do something. Did bro say holla PSG? Nah, come on, Dally. Come on, Dally. What is that, brother? What is that, man? I think you mean holla Arsenal, bro.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Nuno Mendes would be the perfect... I mean, of course, brother. Of course. I think every team in the world would want a Nuno Mendes at left back. I mean, come on, bro. Nuno Mendes starts for every team. So... PSG win loading. All right, so then what are you guys saying for score predictions? What are you saying for the score prediction then? I'm saying 2-1 Arsenal. 2-1 Arsenal. (3-1) PSG. Man said 7-0 PSG. Brother, you don't believe that. So, all right, here's PSG start 11, right? 4-3-3. Safanov is in goal. Mendes, Pacho, Marquinhos, and Hakimi back line. Midfield of João Neves, Vitinha, and Ruiz. Front three of Kvaratskhelia, Ousmane Dembele, and Desiree Doué. So this is the best 11 that PSG could have played. Like, PSG are fully fit for this match, right? And they are the favorites to repeat and defend their title. Now, Arsenal, they're also in a 4-3-3. But their 11 is not as strong as PSG because PSG are the better team. Now, you got David Raya in goal. You got Piero Hincapié at left back. Gabriel and Saliba at center back. Marquinhos is starting, right? Jurrien Timber is on the bench, but he's not fit enough to start. So Mosquera is at right back. Then midfield of Odegaard, Rice, and Miles Lewis-Skelly. Trossard, Havertz, and Saka up front. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting to see how this plays out. If it goes to pens, who wins? Bruh, I just think Arsenal are going to win it. That's how I feel, bro. I think Arsenal get the job done. 3-2 Arsenal, says Giovanni. Okay. To be honest, we can't have PSG potentially doing a 3P in the UCL. That's facts. That's facts, bro. Like, hey, look. Life without Mbappe, PSG are thriving ever since the baguette merchant left. But I'm not trying to see them do a 3P, though. Like, if they win it this season... But, like, what are the odds that they'll go do it again next, right? It's like, it's such, like, a slim chance. But it's like, do you even want to risk it happening? Yo, shout out to my guy, Billy. I don't see this game going over 3 goals. Okay. I did say 2-1 Arsenal. Do you think instead of $100 million for Alvarez, we get Omar Marmoush? I can see you getting Omar Marmoush if Atleti and you guys can't reach an agreement. Because Barca have to have a plan B, plan C. Like, you don't just go into the transfer market with only one plan. Because if that does not happen, now you kind of shoot yourself in the foot. So, I do think Barca will have a backup plan if they can't get Alvarez. And then if they can't get their backup plan, I think they will have a plan C as well. So, that's the smart thing to do. You've not heard one peep about Dro or joining PSG. I mean, to be fair, nobody pays attention to PSG. Like, Dro plays in, like, Ligue 1. It's crazy, though, because Dro might be able to win a Champions League today, bro. Yo, shout out to Ethan. I think Osimhen would be a better signing than Julian Alvarez. I already talked about it. You know, people were crying that I said I don't think that Julian Alvarez would be a good fit for Barca. But the heat map explains it. Just go look at his heat map, brother. This guy's never in the box. Barca don't need a striker that does link up. Barca don't need a striker that drifts out wide. I think Julian Alvarez would be phenomenal at PSG because the system that they play. This is not the system that Barcelona runs. So, it doesn't really make sense. PSG are going to destroy these scrubs. Yeah. It says PSG 81818. Yeah. The PSG fan. Of course, bro. You're going to be back in your team. Of course. Brother, today is a generational day. Not only do we have the Champions League final, but we also have Game 7 of OKC versus San Antonio tonight. Like, what a day, bruv. What a day, bruv. This is mad. Flick won Alvarez because of link-up play? Sure. Flick needs to adjust. If Flick does not adjust his tactics, Alvarez will flop. And Flick is a very stubborn manager. The guy didn't even adjust when he was getting cooked with the high line. He just stuck with his principles, and it worked. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Now, I hope that OKC wins, only because I don't think Spurs will beat the Knicks. I hate the Knicks. I don't want the Knicks to win. I think OKC can beat the Knicks. I think the Knicks will have a much better chance with the Spurs. So I don't really care. Like, as long as Spurs or OKC ends up winning the finals, then I'm happy. I just don't see it, you know? I just need whoever can possibly beat the Knicks. The Knicks have had a pretty good time against the Spurs this season. And the Knicks already beat the Spurs in that NBA Cup in the middle of the season. Basically, like, that's the NBA version of the FA Cup now. So it's like the Knicks already beat the Spurs multiple times this season. I think also OKC are more experienced and OKC have better defenders. So that's kind of how I'm viewing it, man. Florentino Perez is in Budapest to watch the UCL final. Hey, look, man. Hopefully Florentino is there tapping up some agents, ref. You know what I'm saying? I need Florentino tapping up some agents. Saliba. Hey, look. Saliba said he's not leaving Arsenal until he wins a trophy. Well, you already won the Prem, bruv. So now it's time. It's time for you to fulfill your destiny. Yo, Jordan, what's good, my guy? Hope you're good, brother. Yeah, my GOAT Perez. Hold on. Do you think we should have kept Carlo? Nah. I do think the club didn't back him fully, but I wouldn't say that, Carlo 100% deserved to stay. If Barca wins La Liga next season too, is there any hope for us? I mean, if Barca three-peat La Liga, Real Madrid have nobody to blame but themselves. That would be an absolute disgrace if you let Barca win 3 leagues in a row. Brother, I've never even seen Real Madrid win the league back-to-back, and Barca will be doing a fucking three-peat, bro. You out your fucking mind. That would be a disgrace. La Liga is the trophy that I want the most. Due is going to drop a 10 out of 10 performance. Let's see. I like Due. He's a baller. If Barca win 3 leagues in a row, Real Madrid would be the same level as Chelsea. I mean, I don't think we'd be that kind of level, but it would be bad for us, bro, 100%. Is Drake at the game? Yeah, you know, what is my GOAT Drake doing right now? You know what I'm saying? What is the best artist doing at the moment? You know what I'm saying? We still bumping that Iceman, by the way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. W Drake, man. W Drake. Hey, look, all you lames that was bumping that whack-ass Kendrick music, stay on that side, okay? Go listen to them 1963 bars, okay? Go listen to that NAACP rap music. Bunch of fucking waffling. Imagine 1 week later, you hear a Here We Go, Haaland to Barca. Yeah, that'd be fucking nuts. Barcelona signed Erling Haaland. That would be fucking nuts. You signed Erling Haaland, brother. Barca were to, and that's what I'm confused about. If Barca's, okay, I saw a report that said Barcelona can spend $350 million this season. Well, this summer. I don't know if that report is true. I just saw it on Twitter, and it wasn't from like a big journalist or something. But if Barca have that much money, Pep Guardiola is leaving. Why not go to Man City and offer 150 for Haaland and then negotiate? Maybe you could sign him for 180. Could you imagine, bro? If Barca were to sign Erling Haaland, I would probably shit myself, bro. That's what they should have done. Because, look, Julian Alvarez is a good footballer, but one Erling Haaland is better than Julian Alvarez and Anthony Gordon. Facts! One Erling Haaland would do more for Barca than Alvarez and Anthony Gordon, bro. And then, let's say if you have $350 million, you could sign Haaland for maybe $200, and then you still have $150 million to work with. So you could have still got Anthony Gordon, and you could have still maybe got a defender. And then if you make some player sales, you could have signed some more people. Thank God they didn't go get Haaland, man. Thank you, God. If Barca were to get Haaland, bro, thank you, God. Please get Julian Alvarez, bro. Please get Julian Alvarez. I don't even want them. I don't even want Barca to go get fucking Victor Osimhen. I think Victor Osimhen would cook. Go get a non-striker to play as your striker. Go get Julian Alvarez. Do not get Osimhen. Do not. Obviously, I'd rather you get Osimhen than Haaland. But I think, and Osimhen runs a lot off the ball too. Osimhen presses a lot, but he's an actual number 9. Nah. Get Gordon. Get Julian Alvarez. Brother, if you don't think Erling Haaland is worth $200 million, you're smoking dope. Erling Haaland has 8 years left on his contract, and he's arguably the second best striker in the world after Harry Kane. What do you think you're going to get Erling Haaland for? $100 million? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Haaland with 8 years left, what, $110 million? You fucking dumb? No, you're going to have to pay maybe like 180, maybe 200 million. And if you have 350 million to spend, then it's worth it. Worry about your dead team? Yeah. What a UCL that is, brother. Let me cry in 15 Champions Leagues. Hold that. Saka is top 4 or... Okay, Fozzie. What we doing here, bro? What we doing here, man? I like Starboy, okay? I like Starboy. But Saka is not top 4. Saka is not top 5. Right winger in the world right now, bro. I'm keeping back with you, bro.
Big man thing, yeah? It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good.
Brother, you can't even sign Haaland for 100 million on FIFA, bruv. Man said Alvarez is a better fit for Barca than Haaland. Hey, look, bro. I'm glad that you're bored and you think that way. I'm glad, brother. I would rather you have Julian Alvarez every day of the week over Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland at Barca underneath Hansi Flick. Oh my God. How many goals did Ferran Torres score? Triple that. Haaland would probably bag 50 goals in La Liga alone, brother. Okay, maybe not. Maybe like 40. Like 40, 45. Erling Haaland in La Liga, in the Flick system, with the way that you guys create all those chances in the box. Oh, God. Now, look, man. W Barca. Go get Julian Alvarez, please. Leave Haaland exactly where he's at. But, yeah, no. Saka is definitely not top 5 right winger in the world this season, no. Saka is falling off, man. Hopefully, Saka, plays well today so that Arsenal can win, But Saka has fallen off, bro. We have to be very honest. Saka is not as good as he was a couple years ago. Yo, man said Julian Alvarez would be better for Barca than Haaland. Nah, that's mad, bro. Who's this? What the hell is Travis Scott doing at the game, man? They got bums like Travis Scott on the CBS network with Thierry Henry and all these guys. Brother, why didn't they invite me, bruh? Why didn't they invite me? What kind of L is that? Nah, this is an L. This is an L. Why didn't they bring me, man? What Travis Scott know about football, bruh? Travis Scott don't know nothing about ball. This guy probably couldn't tell you an offside from a fucking penalty kick. Only Yamal, Elise, and Salah. Who else? Salah's not top 5 anymore either. Salah's fallen off a cliff. Yamal's better than Saka. Elise's better than Saka. Doué. I would say Doué is better than Saka. Mason Greenwood right now is better than Saka. Semenyo has been better than Saka. Yeah, I'm just thinking off the top of my head, bro. Like, the winger market is dead, right? Like, the winger market is not, like, elite. But Saka is definitely not top 5 right winger in the world right now. Like, let's just be real, man. Man said, ask Travis Scott about Barca. Brother, you know that Barcelona have a Spotify deal, right? Why you think fucking... who did they just have, like, on their shirt for El Clasico? Olivia Rodrigo. It's literally a Spotify deal. That's why they do it during El Clasico, because it's a way to promote the artist's new album or music that's coming out, brother. That's all that is. Like, it's a part of your Spotify deal. We don't hate Dembele for his color, so why Saka? What? Nobody hates Saka because of his color. Saka is just not as good as he was, bro. Like, it's as simple as that, bro. Saka is not what he was years ago. He's less explosive. He's less effective. He doesn't really take on his man as much as he does. He doesn't score as he used to. It's okay, bro. Like, the injuries have kind of fucked Saka up a little bit. And you have to also blame Arteta. You have to blame Arteta because when Saka was battling injuries, Arteta kept playing him. And it's kind of caught up to him. Nah. See, Saka's overrated now. But when Saka was first coming on to this, like, Saka's like first like 4 seasons, Saka was very, very good. But the injuries have kind of just hurt him. Greenwood, Yeah, I mean, but Greenwood also fell out with Marseille. Like, he's leaving them this summer because something happened, like, with the club. Like, they can't agree something. How many hours left for the game to start so I can discharge your girl? What? 20 minutes until the game starts. I have no idea, like, what you mean. Would you rather Barca three-peat the league and Real Madrid win UCL, or Real Madrid win La Liga and Barca win UCL? Okay, no. Let Barca three-peat La Liga. If I can win the UCL next season, okay, so you're saying if Barca wins La Liga next season and three-peats the league, would I be okay with that if Real Madrid win the UCL? Yes. If we win the champs, then Barca could three-peat La Liga. Yeah. I mean, I'd still be mad, though, because, like, I want to win La Liga. But out of those two options, yeah, I don't ever want to see Barca win the UCL. Funny enough, the first ever Champions League that I watched was Barca versus Juventus. That's the first ever final I watched. And that's the last time that Barca got there. So I don't want to see that happen again. Yeah, Yildiz would cook at Arsenal. Yildiz on the left wing, he's better than Martinelli. Yeah. Salah last season was amazing. This season, he's washed, bro. Man said Victor Munoz is the best winger in the world. What? What is this waffle? Yo, Leon, what's good, bro? Guys, hit that like button if you've not done so. We should have at least 50, maybe even 60 likes before the match kicks off, man. Are you guys not entertained? And make sure that you subscribe as well. Listen to Darth Vader, man.
We would be honored if you would join us.
I was only happy then because Neymar won the champ. Hey, look, man. Big up to Neymar, okay? Big up to the Brazilian GOAT. You know what I'm saying? W Neymar. Hopefully he's able to win that World Cup. You know what I'm saying? My Vinny with a World Cup? Stop it, bro. Hey, look, I don't care what people say. Oh, don't get attached to players. Brother, every fan base is going to get attached to their players. Like, what we doing here, man? But people try and act like you're wrong if you like a player. Like, stop it, bro. Yeah, that's right. My Vinicius, bro. My number 7. Yeah, I need to see him win that that fucking World Cup, bro. Of course.
Brazil.
Of course.
Brazil.
I need to see that. Hey, look, big up okjersey.com. Amazing quality kits. Link is pinned right there. Use my code, Will. You'll save money at checkout. What jersey did you order? They got national teams, club kits. They got the current jerseys, retro jerseys, training tops. They even got the shorts. If you want your team shorts, they got it. But you have to use my code. Because if you go there and buy something, and if you don't use my code, then how are they going to know that I sent you? Then it would be a waste of my time to even tell you about it. What was Julian Alvarez stats for Man City? Julian Alvarez stats for Man City, he played on the left and he played in the 9 at times. But back then, Pep Guardiola used to drop his strikers deep. Like, he kind of used to operate as like a false 9. Yeah, I actually think Miles Lewis-Skelly's going to have a big game today. I think Miles Lewis-Skelly is the X factor. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy game. USA kit? Yeah. I have my USA kits as well. We're going to be doing a watch along almost every day in the World Cup. I'm going to pick like one game a day. Because I can't be doing the 4 games, but like, bro, like I can't be doing 12 hours a day watch alongs, bro. Like that's a bit much. But I am going to pick what I think is going to be the best match of the day. And then we're going to do it for the watch-alongs. And all the watch-alongs for the World Cup will be on this channel. The USA kits are nice. I have both. Just spent the bag at OK Jersey and made sure to use code PAPPY. You know, big up to Papillon. You know what I'm saying? Big up to my GOAT. But L-Mans. L-Mans. You're lucky that I'm in a good mood, or else I might have sentenced you to lashes. Yeah, I think Miles Scully will have a big game today. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me see. Yeah, bro, 15 minutes. Yeah, of course. You gotta use code WILL every day of the week, of course. Hold on. Yes. Oh, actually, no. I don't know if USA have revealed their squad. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. All right. Okay. You know what? W. Anthony. See, Anthony, I knew you wouldn't do me like that, bro. Yo, shout out to Prime. Says, big up, Will. I'm back from vacation from the Philippines. Ooh, how was that? What you was doing in, like, the Philippines? Were you, like, what? Like, eating, like, bamboo? What were you doing? MLS built Arsenal's. Yeah, bro. Imagine being from Arsenal's academy. Imagine being from the academy, bro. And now you're starting in arguably the biggest game in the club's history. Carlos, could you imagine the meltdown when people see Endrick and Paz getting benched 5 consecutive games? No. Well, Jose's not going to do that because it's already been confirmed that Jose views Endrick and Nico Paz as important players for next season, and he wants them at Real Madrid. So the manager wants them there. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Gamers, when you do buy, they do send socks and they do send kits. Which kits did you get, brother? How'd you like them? We are 10 minutes away. What do I think about Slot sacking? Yeah, I think Liverpool are stupid. Why are you waiting until now to sack Arne Slot when you could have done this from months ago and you could have got Xabi Alonso? So you sack him and then now you wait until Xabi's gone and then you go get Areola? I mean, he's a good manager. He's also Prem proven as well. So I don't think it's a bad signing, but it doesn't really make any sense. I feel like the timing of it is just a bit weird. I was going to drop a video talking about it, but the news broke so early. I was just waking up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't feel like rushing to drop a video. I don't really care. Yeah. They're doing a little show before match kicks off. I mean, nobody really cares about Brahim Diaz, brother. He should be leaving Real Madrid this summer. If he doesn't leave, and if he's not getting any minutes, Nico Paz is better than him. You got to hold that. I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with doing a little, like, show before the match kicks off because these people paid a lot of money to go to this game. You might as well give them a little show before the game. These tickets, brother, if you wanted tickets to this match, you would have had to sell a kidney. Hold on, chat. Yeah, again, it's just like the timing of it is weird. Heard a rumor they wanted manager, but Liverpool said, nah, head coach. So he went to Chelsea. Oh, okay. So, like, what? Like, Xabi wanted, like, full control. You know, the thing is, bro, Xabi Alonso would have learned from his time at Real Madrid, right? Like, he wants to go somewhere, and he wants full authority. He doesn't want players undermining him. He doesn't want to go through the, you know, what happened with him and some of the guys like Vinny, Valverde, Jude, etc. He doesn't want to go through that again, right? He wants to have full control. So I don't blame him. Man is a bit, bro got PTSD. Is Mourinho going to play Jude more defensively? I mean, Jude is a box-to-box 8. As long as he's able to still crash the box, it's not going to be a problem. As long as he's able to make runs, it's not going to be a problem. Jose will know what he's doing. I don't think PSG are going to demolish Arsenal. Bro, it's damn near impossible to demolish this Arsenal team because of the defense that they have. You understand what I'm saying, bro? Like, Arsenal's defense is so elite that demolishing them is just damn near, it just cannot happen, bro. Get the likes up, people. Don't forget to vote on the poll. We still got about 7 minutes until kickoff. Mark your words. Gabriel is scoring. I can see Gabriel scoring, bro. Bargain Philippines is where I went. Okay, your honeymoon. Oh, okay. Hey, look, congratulations, bro. Congrats. You're Filipino, by the way? Okay, dope. Dope, bro. So you just went back home, basically, for your honeymoon. All right. Hope that you had a great time, brother. Have this weird feeling. And I already read that. I already read that. All the PSG staff got to go for free? I have no idea. I think clubs should be doing that, though, right? For anybody that's just joining, though, here is the starting 11s for the match. For anybody that didn't get to see it. Man said he enjoyed this more than the Super Bowl halftime show. Hey, what? You didn't like Bad Bunny's performance? I didn't know what the hell he was saying, but it sounded nice. It sounds nice. I just don't know what he's talking about. Like, what is... I don't know, bro.
Buenas noches, días. 7, 8. Me llamo Kevin y tú. ¿Dónde estaba? ¿Cómo se dice?
Spurs or OKC? OKC. Because I think OKC will have a better chance of beating the Knicks. I just want whoever could beat the Knicks to advance, man. Is that Kimpembe with Thierry Henry? Is that Kimpembe? Huh? Of all the players that PSG could have had, see, Thierry Henry is Arsenal's best player, arguably, of all time. Why would PSG not have a legend of their club? I know that Kimpembe played for them, but why the hell is he walking out with Thierry Henry? Am I crazy? Was that Kimpembe, or am I thinking of, or am I mixing him up? Spurs all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't care. I don't care. Whoever wins the West needs to win the finals, okay? That's all that I know. I don't want to see the Knicks winning the championship. Like, I don't give a fuck. OKC, Spurs, I don't care. Whoever advances tonight needs to win the NBA Finals. That's all that I know. Should have been Dino. Yeah, I mean, but like, is Dino considered a PSG legend? Like Dino is more associated with Barca. Like, when you talk about Ronaldinho, they're talking about him with Barca. Like, nobody's saying, oh yeah, Dino at PSG. It should have been like Zlatan or like, fuck. Yeah. I'm a Brooklyn Nets fan. Brother cheering for Arsenal and OKC. No, I just think OKC can beat the Knicks easier than the Spurs can. So that's why I want the Spurs to lose and OKC to go through. Because I just think the Knicks will lose to OKC. I think the Knicks will have a chance versus the Spurs. So I just need whoever can beat the Knicks to end up there. By the way, for anyone who needs a place to watch the match, it is live in the Discord. If you need somewhere to watch, we are showing it in the Discord. The link gets dropped in the chat throughout the stream. The link is also on my main YouTube page in the About Me section. So if you don't have a place to watch, It is live in the Discord. The players are out. Match is going to be kicking off very shortly. Let's end this poll. 64% of you are saying that you think PSG will win. Fair. PSG are the better team. It makes sense.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yo, Santi, what's good? Why are you not modded here, Santi? Why is Santi not a mod? What's going on? Let's mod up Santi. Did I do it? Bruh. Yeah, look, man. W Santi. Bro, the Knicks have been beating the Spurs this season multiple times, bro. Like, the Knicks actually have a good record versus the Spurs this season. That's why I want OKC to go through. Because the Knicks, I mean, look, regular season is not the same like the playoffs. But, yeah. Knicks do well against OKC. No, against San Antonio. So yeah. This is why I want, like, OKC, bro. Yeah, 2-1 Arsenal. 2-1 Arsenal, bro. That's how I'm feeling right now. PSG, you must. If PSG win this finals, do you have words for Mbappe? Hey, look, man. If PSG go back-to-back in the first 2 seasons that Mbappe leaves, they win 2 UCLs. The Mbappe slander... Ooh, I could feel it in my bones, bruv. I could feel it in my bones, the Mbappe slander. 100% Mbappe's getting cooked. Yes. Yeah, match is about to kick off, guys. Arsenal are going to get things started. Let's run this back.
Let's get ready to rumble!
And we got kickoff, people. Come on, Arsenal. Let's get this first UCL, man. Got kickoff. Yo, I'm excited. Hey, look, I wish Real Madrid were here. But I think we're about to get a good game, man. Don't sleep on this match. Do not sleep on it, chat. And, of course, at halftime, what we're probably going to do at halftime is I'm going to probably do a group call for Chaos, the Chaos group chat. Hold on. All right. Smash that like button. Man said Trossard is already diving. Free kick here for Arsenal. Doesn't lead to anything. PSG need to get the 1-0 first. Yeah. I think if PSG score first, early days, I think it could be a problem for Arsenal because, like, their attack just doesn't move me, like, at all. Like, that's the issue. The 4-0 Arsenal gave Madrid last season is why I can't be an Arsenal fan. Bro, I liked Arsenal before. But I've never seen us play them until that last season. Never. In 11 years, I never seen us go against them in UCL. So, like, it never occurred to me. That's why, I don't know how many of you guys were, like, watching my content last season. But I even said last season, I was like, yo, this is the first time that, like, I've ever seen Arsenal play Madrid. It felt weird. It felt weird. But, of course, I mean, you know, we still wanted Madrid to go through, of course. But it was just my first time seeing it. Yeah, this stadium is nice. Where is what is it? Like Budapest or is it Budapest? Like, where is this game taking place? Like, what country is that? Hungary. Budapest, Hungary. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why they picked Hungary of all the countries to, like, host this. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit odd. I hope that everyone's having a great day, right? There's so many people who are doing watch-alongs. Everyone and their mother is currently live, but you guys are here with me. You know what I'm saying? W chat, W viewers. I mean, so far, yeah, bro, soccer diving is crazy. Nah, soccer diving is crazy. What the hell? Yeah, I know. Next season, I think the Champions League final is going to be in... Oh my gosh, Arsenal are through. Oh, what a goal! 1-0, Kai Havertz! Are you mad? What a finish! Yo, the angle was so tight. Kai Havertz, second goal in a Champions League final. A lot of people forget he scored when they beat Man City when he was at Chelsea. Bro, he had so much room. He had so much space to run into. What a finish by Kai Havertz.
¡Qué golazo! ¡Gol! ¡Gol!
Yeah, that's a mistake. That's a mistake from PSG. Hakimi is... Bro, you can't... Oh my God. Yeah, Marquinhos tried to clear it. It hits off a Trossard, bounces into open space, and Kai Havertz gets onto the end of it. 1-0. Oh my days. What a finish. Yeah, 1-0. Some people are saying handball. That's not a handball. Yo, what a fucking goal by Kai Havertz, bro. Like, the angle on that shot was super tight. Yeah, you can't blame Safanov for not getting that. You can't blame the keeper there. You can't. Vamos! Yeah, that's a very good finish, bro. That's not a handball. Oh my days. What a goal by Kai Havertz, man. Bro, I said 2-1 Arsenal. I said I think Arsenal are going to win. I said this. But 64% of you guys that voted on the poll, y'all said PSG. So don't switch now, bruv. It's only 1-0. 1-0 is not a crazy score line to come back from. But the way that Arsenal defend, the defense that Arsenal has, is going to be very difficult for PSG to break them down, if we're going to be completely honest here. Why do I just have like this piece of hair sticking up, bro? It's pissing me off. I got to cut it. I freaking, it's bothering me. It's bothering me, bro. All right, there we go. No, it's still there. Yeah, somebody did say 3-1 Arsenal. Bro, like, what piece is that? Like, why is it sticking up, bro? Cut this off, bro. All right, we're good now. No. What is that? We're cutting this off, bro. All right. There we go. Grooming with carnage, bro. Nah, that sounds crazy, though. What? Grooming? Nah. Okay, hair grooming. Hair grooming. People forget that Arsenal is the best team against the ball. You mean defensively, right? Like off the ball. I think like that's like what you mean. Like offensively, they are. Yeah. No. Nobody's saying that the match is over. But now the advantage, this plays exactly into how Arsenal like to operate. They scored early, and now with the defense that they have, Saliba, Gabriel, and then the midfield, like Declan Rice and stuff, now they're going to be able to be very pragmatic. And it is going to be a little difficult for PSG to break them down. I think PSG can, of course, but it's going to be very difficult right now. Like, I do think PSG will score. I do. That's why I said 2-1 for Arsenal. Yeah, look, man. W Arsenal, bruv. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a finish, bro. Yeah, what a finish. Got to start putting a bit of respect onto Kai Havertz's name, bro. But now, Arsenal are going to have to defend like crazy. They're going to have to defend. Because now PSG are going to be on the front. I mean, well, PSG are always on the front foot, to be fair. Like, PSG, they always defend very well. Yeah, it was a good tackle. Bro, I'm telling you, it's very hard to break down Arsenal's back line. Like, it's not easy to do at all. The issue is, see, where PSG are gonna have a problem is that lacks of is like that lack of a box presence. Does that make sense? Because you're going against Gabriel and Saliba, who are two very physical, good defenders, and not having a box presence is gonna hurt them. Like, I'm trying to tell you, people act like, I mean, of course, like, PSG are amazing with how they play, but people trying to act like you don't need a physical striker to be in the box, to receive chances, to be on the end of cross, etc. Like, look at this. Fabian Ruiz crossed the ball just now, right? Nobody else is in the box. It's still a lot of time left, but the only luck PSG need is a pen or a corner. I mean, it could happen, bro. It could definitely happen. Arsenal have to also play. They can't just sit back all game. They'll counter, bro. They will sit back. They're 1-0 up. They're not going to take the game to PSG. They're going to look to capitalize on a PSG mistake, whether that's a counter with space in behind. Like, for example, Arsenal only scored that first goal because of PSG's mistake. Marquinhos tried to clear it. He kicked it right at Trossard. It bounced behind Marquinhos, and then Kai Havertz had all the space in the world to run into. Like, Arsenal are not going to be on the front foot. Arsenal are going to defend, and they're going to counter. Unless PSG score, that's how Arsenal will play. Now, if it goes to 1-1, I still think Arsenal will be a bit defensive. But if PSG score 2 goals, then Arsenal now have to open up. But with them already leading, it's not up to them to try and score another one. It's up to PSG to break them down and to not make any mistakes, like a misplaced pass or anything. Big up everybody that's watching right now, man. Man said Marquinhos is the next Araujo. No. Because Marquinhos is past his prime. Like, Marquinhos is old now, right? He's like 32. Araujo's like 26, bro. Or like 27. Marquinhos at 26, 27 was one of the best defenders in the world. You can't compare the two. Arsenal are here. Good defending by Hakimi. Saka handball. I'm going to have to see it again. Nah, that's not a handball, bro. Come on, bro. He literally missed trying to kick it, and then it hit his arm. That's not an intentional handball, brother. There has to be intent with the handball. I'm saying when the ball turn over to them, they have to... Yeah. For sure. I agree with you. Yeah. Like, when Arsenal get the ball, they do have to do something. But I'm just saying, in terms of the game plan, in terms of the philosophy of the match, then, you know. Yeah, like look at this low block that Arsenal are playing. Like look at this. PSG are in the box here. Yeah, bro, I don't see how they're gonna break this down. They have no box presence. Like, good defending there. Good defending from Mascara and Saka, bro. Arsenal playing haram ball. Nobody cares if you win. Imagine being concerned about playing pretty football and then you lose. Nobody cares, bruv. Bro, I'm telling you. But if they win the UCL, would Saliba leave? Would he? I know that Saliba said he doesn't want to leave until he wins a trophy. I know he said that. And now they already won the Prem, and now they could win the trophy. So I understand that. But why would he leave? You got to remember, he's an Arsenal fan from a kid. Like, he's not... I mean, maybe he does have pictures of him in like a Madrid kit, but I've seen pictures of Saliba as a kid in Arsenal kits. This is his favorite club, bro. Like, he's living out the dream. He's playing for his favorite team. And he could possibly do the double in one season. Nah, it's mad, bro. It's mad. Saliba's phenomenal, bro. Like, when people ask me who's the center back or who's the one signing that I want Saliba. But why would he leave, bro? Why would he leave? He has no reason to leave. He's an Arsenal fan. They just won the Prem, and they might win the UCL. Why would he leave? Yeah, you know the thing is, bro, PSG are playing as if they're nervous. Like PSG are not playing like they're the defending champions. They're playing as if they're new to being here. Like, they're not familiar with being in the UCL final. Like, Arsenal look more compact. Arsenal look better than what PSG do. Do Arsenal only have 10% possession? I don't believe that, bro. Like, obviously, PSG are going to always dominate the ball, right? PSG are clear of Arsenal in terms of technical ability. But there is no way, no chance. I don't believe that, bruv. There is no chance that Arsenal have only had 10%. That would be nuts. Yeah, bro, like, you would think that PSG have never been here before. Like how nervous PSG are, that's how I expected Arsenal to look. Okay, they have 22%. I mean, that's still pretty low, but, you know. Yo, John, what's up, bro? Big up Courage as a Barca fan. I love your content. Highly entertaining. Ball knowledge is elite. I do feel you can be a football analyst in a TV station. Also, become a FIFA agent. Yo, bro, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. That does mean a lot. Bro, and when I try and tell people about having a striker that's not a box presence, you guys try and laugh at me. I'm telling you right now, when you're going against a good defensive shaped team like this, if you don't have a striker that can battle with these kind of center backs, you're going to struggle, especially if you go 1-0 down early. Yeah. Perez is there. UEFA actually invited Perez to attend the match. So I hope that Perez is tapping up some of these agents. I'm going to need Perez. Yo, Saliba, you said you're not going to leave until you win something. Now you've won something. What we saying, bruv? You fulfilled your destiny at Arsenal. Now it's time for you to go on to bigger and better things. I mean, PSG's midfield is doing a good job of controlling the game, but offensively, they're not able to do anything. Hold on. Kvara, Vitinha, Doué, Fabrin, Stick, brother. Nobody for PSG has done anything. Nobody has done anything. Yeah, I mean, look, they're not playing the best football, but nobody cares. Do you think an Arsenal fan gives a fuck right now that they only have 20% of the ball? Do you think anybody that wants Arsenal to win cares? If this game ends 1-0, Arsenal only had 20% of the ball. I don't think you will find another Arsenal fan or Arsenal that will care. Nobody will care. Saka on the ball. Into the box. Dangerous ball by Saka. Did PSG's keeper get to that? That's a good cross. Oh, keeper's down. Yeah, their keeper is down holding his head. I wouldn't say that Saka is cooking Mendes. He just created space and crossed the ball. That's not cooking Mendes. There was just space. He crossed it. I don't think Mendes is getting cooked. That could have almost been 2-0 though. Yeah. Yeah, that's not... people think that whenever an attacker does anything good, then the defense is getting cooked. No, he just ran to the outside because there was space and then crossed the ball. That's not cooking. He cuts in but then cuts right back out to create space and then crosses. Mendes was right there. That's not getting cooked. Yeah, I think Trossard hits his foot. Man said Victor Gyökeres is gonna lift the UCL before Mbappe. Nah, bro, that's funny. That's funny. Fairs, man. That's funny. Enrique, so Donnarumma left because he didn't want to sign a new contract with PSG. They all like Donnarumma wanted like 400K a week, bro. Like Donnarumma wanted like 20, bro, for a goalkeeper, 400K a week is like he wanted like a huge pay rise, and his contract was running down, and he was refusing their contract extensions. So they had to sell him. It's either you sold him or you let him leave for free. So that's why they sold him. Rice for Ballon d'Or? He'll definitely probably be like top 10, but nah, Rice can't win Ballon d'Or. If Rice cooks in the World Cup, though, I don't know. Like, if England win the World Cup, and if Declan Rice is cooking, I don't know, bro. Maybe something might happen there. Yeah. So far, opening 30 minutes for PSG, and nobody's woken up. Somebody's down in the box, by the way, for PSG. Someone is down in the box for PSG. I think that's Mendes, bro. I think that's Nuno Mendes. What a tackle. What a tackle. Yeah, Mendes is down. He's grabbing his ankle. Mendes is down. Hey, look, bro, I try and tell people about the box presence, but y'all don't want to listen. Oh, Carnage always wants a striker that's a threat in the middle. Duh. It's called balance. Dembele, Kvaratskhelia, Doué, they're phenomenal players. But they're not physical. They're not, none of them. Like, yes, Dembele can play in the middle, but Dembele cannot physically go against Gabriel and Saliba, the two best defenders in the world, right? Like, the best center-back partnership, and you have no striker going against them. You have nobody that can win an aerial duel because you're playing with three wingers up top. But, you know, you guys continue to think that it don't matter. Yep, y'all want a striker that goes on the left, a striker that plays in the midfield, a striker that doesn't make runs. All right, fairs. Y'all enjoy, man. Good go. Yo, that's good goalkeeping by David Raya. Yeah. But Goncalo Ramos is on the bench. He needs to come on. Goncalo Ramos is an actual number 9, so he would have more. He would have a better chance of going against Gabriel and Saliba than Ousmane Dembele. Yes. That was not a foul. Yeah. It worked for PSG because Inter Milan are shit. Inter Milan are trash, bro. It's a bunch of grandpas in their team. Inter Milan are nowhere near as defensively sound as Arsenal are. Inter Milan allowed Barcelona to score how many goals? Barcelona would have never scored that many goals versus Arsenal. Ever. This Arsenal, I'm saying. Like, this Arsenal, Barca would have never scored, what, 6 goals? 5 goals? You fucking hell no. Arsenal also, well, yes, they do, right? Arsenal have Victor Gyökeres, who was their top goal scorer this season. Nobody scored more goals for Arsenal this season than Victor Gyökeres. The reason that Kai Havertz is starting this game is because Kai Havertz, right, is more flexible tactically. And because Arsenal, see, thing is, like Arsenal, they didn't need somebody to be an actual box threat because they're playing on the counter. Like, Arsenal are not playing possession-based football. Arsenal are trying to just run into space. PSG are trying to break them down. Possession, passing it around. Arsenal Haram ball might be better than Atleti. Facts. Facts. Inter create chances versus PSG. They just wasted them, and PSG were clinical. Bro, but PSG were pulling Inter apart, bro. Like, there was so much space in Inter's midfield and in Inter's back line. Like, PSG were able to bypass them so easily. Arsenal are clear of Inter defensively, bro. This is why PSG are struggling, bro. You have no box threat. You're trying to play the ball into the middle. Dembele is not beating Gabriel or Saliba physically. No. So what PSG have to do is shoot from outside the box or hope that they get a penalty or a free kick. Because from open play, they're going to struggle. And then in the second half, Arteta's going to bring on Jurrien Timber. Mind you, Jurrien Timber is not even on the pitch. Hey, look, bro. You know, maybe Carnage knows what he's talking about sometimes, but you know, guess not. Guess not, right? PSG look like Dortmund Fire. Bro, you're literally playing with 3 wingers. You like, brother, like PSG can't cross the ball because you're not gonna get to it, right? You don't have nobody there. PSG, I'm telling you, from open play, they're going to struggle, dog. Like, that's what it is. Arsenal scoring first was the worst thing that could happen for PSG. Free kick here. Declan Rice whips it into the box. Ball goes over. Yeah, Arsenal bagging that first goal, that is the worst thing that could happen for PSG, bro. Because now Arsenal are done trying to attack you unless it's a counter. They're done. They're not going to do it. They're going to sit back and defend, and you can't break them down because your team does not have any physical attacker that can go against the best defensive partnership in the world. Yeah, I think Arsenal can stink this out. That's the only way for Arsenal to win. They have to stink it out because they're not good enough to outplay PSG. They don't have the technical ability. They don't have the talent to outplay PSG. So they were going to always have to have less possession. They were going to always have to defend very well. This is what Arsenal were going to have to do to win anyways. That's the only way that you can beat PSG. Unless you're Bayern, the only way to beat PSG, you have to defend. Because they're going to have the ball more times than not. Only Bayern And maybe Barcelona can go toe-to-toe with PSG in terms of attacking. But I think PSG have a much better defense than Barca. Like, PSG would have ripped Barcelona apart because your back line is shit. PSG still have Mendes, Pacho, Hakimi, Marquinhos. So even though they play a risky system, their defense can do a little better than what Barca's can. So, kind of how I view it, bro. PSG effing up, simple 3-yard passes. They need to lock in. Bro, I told you, like, they're playing like they're nervous as well. Like, that first goal has gotten them shook because they're looking at how Arsenal are setting up defensively, and these players on the pitch know that unless they score a screamer from outside the box or get a penalty or maybe a free kick, maybe a corner, they know that from open play right now, it is going to be very difficult to break down Arsenal. They know this. Wait, what happened there? Front three full of wingers, bro. It's a W hate watch. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. We got 5 more minutes until halftime. PSG are off it. Arsenal center backs are just bullying. Exactly, bro. Generally, who actually is enjoying watching this shit? I mean, I'm having fun talking to you guys. Like, of course, I want Arsenal to win, so I don't mind how this game is going. But if you're like a neutral, if you don't really care who wins, of course, you're not gonna really enjoy seeing defensive football. But again, there's more than one way to play, right? Not everybody has to play the Barca way or the Man City way, right? There's multiple ways to approach football matches, and this is just what works for Arsenal. Oh, shot goes over. And I'm telling you, PSG are not scoring unless it's outside the box. Like there's nothing that they can do. But Rui should have done better there. Yeah, at the same time, Mendes and Hakimi aren't really overlapping that much as well. So, I mean, that could also be another thing. Nah, Ruiz is a decent player, but he's definitely a bit overrated the way that they were talking about him. I remember back in the days, people used to make fun of Jose's Chelsea, saying parking the bus. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's only Barca and it's like Barca and Man City fans that think you have to play football a certain way. Like, playing pretty football don't always win you trophies. Sometimes you gotta just think it out. Like, you gotta just scumbag your way to a trophy. I think every Arsenal fan that's watching this match right now are having the time of their lives. Now, I don't think that we would have beaten Arsenal. I don't think so. If Madrid made it, I don't think so, bro. Yeah, I wonder how much time they're going to add on because play hasn't stopped a lot. Now, there's been a few things. I'd say they add like 2 minutes on. Yeah, I don't know what Dembele was doing there, bro. Every PSG player in the attack is having a stinker. 6 minutes? Oh, because the water break. And then, okay. 6 minutes. That's actually fair. I wasn't factoring in a couple other things as well. Yeah, 6 minutes until we go to halftime, people. PSG are now suffering the Madrid curse. No true number 9. Against a team like Arsenal, you need a striker, brother. I'm telling you, you need that box presence. That's how you truly are able to spread the defense out versus when they know that you're not a threat in the middle, then they can defend you a little bit differently. Now, Mbappe is 1,000% hate watching right now. I don't think anyone on this planet wants Arsenal to win more than Mbappe, bro. Could you imagine how he must feel? The very first season that he leaves, PSG did the treble. Can you imagine how that must make him feel, bro? Or just imagine PSG winning back-to-back UCLs as soon as you leave. Imagine how Mbappe feels, bro. Yeah, I mean, look, like, let's see what adjustments Luis Enrique makes during halftime. He's one of the best coaches of our generation. Let's see what he does tactically. Because what they're trying to do right now, it's not working, bro. It's not working at all. This is what I'm trying to tell people. When you're going against a defensively structured team like Arsenal, who have the best center back partnership in the world, and you don't have someone that can crash the box, someone that can give them, a little bit of like issues down the middle, you're going to struggle from open play, especially when you go 1-0 down. I'm telling you, bro. Like, when I talk about box presence, people just like to dismiss it. Like, they don't like to actually understand what I'm saying, bro. Ooh, almost there for Arsenal. Saliba and Gabriel are literally chilling right now, bro. Man, I know. Luis Enrique's probably pissed off, bro. Like, Saliba and Gabriel could take a nap. They could maybe, one of them could run to, like, the bathroom. The other could maybe sign some autographs. They don't got nothing to worry about down the middle. Corner here. It's a shit corner. They need to just start shooting from outside the box. Yeah, I mean, let's see what Enrique does at halftime. This is where managers earn their money. When your first game plan is not working, you got to have a plan B. He would have had to plan for, maybe not being able to break down Arsenal with his first line of tactics. Hey, look, man, people try and tell me that Ruiz is better than Sir Bellingham. You mad? Yeah. At halftime, I'm not just going to call Matrix. I'm going to call the entire Chaos group chat like one big phone call. And we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. Corner here for Arsenal. Oh, God. Corner here for Arsenal. That's halftime. Arsenal are up 1-0. Wow. At the moment, it don't look like PSG are going to be scoring at all. Guys, I need to know what you're saying. Hold on. I'm going to call Matrix first because I don't think Matrix knows that I'm going to call everybody. So I'm going to let him know first. Hold on. Why Dally said, like in the Chaos group chat, that PSG need Mbappe. They can't break down Saliba and Gabriel. No threat in the middle. Yo, the ref said PSG, y'all are pathetic, bruv. Hold on. Let me call Matrix real quick. Hold on. Let's see if he answered. Let's see. Yo,
What's up, brother? What's up?
yo, what's good, bro? What's good, bro? Nah. I was
Oh, you
calling
have
to tell you that what's it called? I'm gonna
go on.
call like the chaos group chat, but I don't know like if like you saw my message because I know like your phone be on like DND.
Yeah, I have my phone on do not disturb. Brother, call whoever joins. Then
Yeah. Like that's like
brother join.
like that's like
Are you happy though? Are you happy though?
of course, of course, of course. Come on, you guys. Hey, look, Matrix. This is what I be
Yes.
talking about, bro. Like when I talk about having a box presence, bro. Like people think that like you don't need that central threat, brother.
Yeah.
PSG, yes, they are a balanced team, right? They're balanced, but they have no one that can challenge Saliba and Gabriel from open play, right? Arsenal going up 1-0 was the worst thing that could happen for PSG. I do
Yeah.
not see how they score from open play this match. Like, it has to be a shot from outside the box. And if not that, then a pen or a free kick. Because, bro, like, they have nobody central. Like, Saliba and Gabriel could fucking make a sandwich and the other one can run to the bathroom. Like, there's nothing
But I
happening there.
swear, I think even if they had somebody in the box, bro, Arsenal are defending like their life depends on it. And it's not only Gabriel and Salih, brother. I'm telling you, they have even called their cousins, they have their relatives in that penalty box too, brother. All of the Arsenal fans are in the penalty box. Getafe on steroids. How are you gonna break this low block? You tell me. And
Bro, but you can't break it when you don't have a central threat. How many times, bro, PSG are crossing the ball? To who?
you ain't gonna be heading the ball
They
between
crossed the
those two
ball
center
about
backs,
6
brother.
times. Who are you crossing it to? Stop crossing. Shoot from outside the box. That's how you score this game. Like that's just it. You shoot from outside the box. You're not going to break them down from open play. Unless Enrique has a tactical masterclass. I don't know what adjustments he's going to make. But bro, not having someone that can combat physical center backs, bro, you're going against the best center back partnership in the world. And you don't have
Yeah.
anybody that can give them any kind of problems. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh, Carnage, you always want a box threat. Yes!
Brother,
For
Perez
moments
is
like
there,
this.
yeah. Perez, open your eyes, brother. I take defenders from both teams, yeah. Please.
Then
I
Dally in the
hope
fucking
you.
chaos chat matrix. I think he was trying to rage bait me, brother. Dally said PSG look like they can use Mbappe. Is he drunk? They have no threat in the middle. They're struggling to break down centrally, and they need Mbappe. Mind you,
Brother, I
Matrix,
need.
Julian Timber is not even on Timber is not on the pitch, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But I have to be honest, bro. I'm very impressed with how they defend. I would say that the first goal, though, that the goal, it looked a bit suspect in my eyes. Maybe that's handball on Trossard. Yeah, finish, amazing finish by
Yeah, it's a good
Havertz.
finish.
Gonna give you credit. But Trossard, I would say he looked a bit suspect. Yeah,
That
he
can't
looked a
be a
bit suspect
handball
on it.
because Trussard is right in front of Marquinhos, right? Marquinhos blasts the ball. Like, Trussard's right in front of him. Like, what?
Yeah.
He can't just teleport. Like, Marquinhos blasted that shit, and he's like 1 foot in front of him. Like, you can't necessarily blame him for that.
Imagine if
That's a great
Getafe
finish,
is
though.
winning
That's a
the
great fucking
Champions League.
finish, though.
Brother, Getafe is winning the Champions League.
That's a great
This
finish.
is what Arsenal is in my eyes. I swear on my life, just a juiced up, a beefed up Getafe.
What a finish, bro.
But it's over, yeah, it's
Saliba, it's
over,
time,
guys.
bro.
We
Saliba,
will never.
you said you not leaving Arsenal until you win trophies, brother. You've now won trophy. You won the Prem. Even if you lose today, you still won the Prem. It's time to fulfill your destiny, bro. But the thing is, bro,
Perez go to the dressing room in halftime already, Bavara. Grab his signature right now, bro.
I didn't even
In that,
realize, bro, that Saliba grew up an Arsenal fan, bro.
yeah, they got the Arsenal is pretty big in France
Yeah,
because they
because
have
of
had
like
a couple
Wenger
of
and then like Thierry Henry and that. Yeah, bro.
Thierry
Like he has
Henry. They have got Anelka. They have had Patrick Vieira. They have had a couple of
Yeah.
big French players playing for them throughout the history. So Arsenal is pretty big in both in France and in Africa too. Africa as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
You
big one.
saw the Kenyans when Arsenal won the Prem, bro.
Yeah, very big.
Yeah,
Premier
bro,
League is the
massive.
biggest league in Africa. Is
Are, are,
the
are,
biggest
are,
league in Africa.
are you with Checo? Big up Checo, by the way.
With Checo. Checo went. I think he went to the bathroom or
Okay,
something.
okay.
He's
Yo, bro,
not
let
on the
me,
screen yet.
yeah, so I'm gonna call the Chaos chat, bro. Like, if
Go
you
on,
want
go
to
on.
join, then you could join or not. It's cool.
Yes,
Big up,
yes,
brother.
yes. I'm coming to.
Alright.
Big up, brother. Big.
Yeah. Let's call Chaos real quick. Let's call everybody. Let's call the men dem. Let's call the men dem.
Yo, Will.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Uh, it
How's
was
it
good
making you
until
feel?
this.
How's it making you feel, Sam?
Bruv.
Seeing
No.
Arsenal
Bro.
about
Don't
to
even
win the
mention
Prem.
it.
The
Don't
Prem
even
and the
mention it,
UCL.
bro. Nah,
Hold that.
bruv. I need PSG to do it, man. Nah, bruv. This
Can you
is
hear
not
me,
what we
Isco?
signed
Going
up
on?
for.
Hold.
Wait,
PSG hold, bro.
can Isco hear us?
Oh, look at that. Another one that wants
Yes.
these Arsenal fans to win it.
Nah, I
Unbelievable.
need PSG to save us. We're 45
Yeah,
minutes away from
Hafe, bro.
Rice Ballon
If
d'Or
they
shouts.
win, I don't think people
Hold that!
realize. We are...
Hold that!
Yo.
45
there's still a
minutes
second
away
half, mate. Yeah,
from
don't worry. There's
Declan
still a
Rice
second half
Ballon
to
d'Or
be
shouts.
played.
What universe am I in? Get
Yeah,
me
look,
out of
because
here.
every time Arsenal would like bottle a little bit, Barca boy always chatting shit. Hold.
Hey, just wait. Will. There's still a
Spain
second
World
half to be
Cup
played,
win
my
gives
guy.
me a Lamine Yamal Ballon d'Or, so I'm gassed.
Yeah, man.
I'm
All
absolutely
right, guys.
gassed.
I'll catch you full time.
Kai
people. Peace out.
Havertz Ballon d'Or.
Yeah. Like big up, Sam.
Yo, hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Jonas.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This is a low key, this is a hot take, but I think Arsenal scoring first is good for the game, bro. To be honest. Because
Not
like
for PSG,
if
bro.
Nah, bro, if PSG scored, it could have been a rout. Like this game is kind of like a chess match, bro. Like we're gonna see if PSG are really
Park
like
the
that.
bus. It's
Because
not really that chess. It's not like 3D
nah,
chess out here.
Nah, but you know like, what the thing is,
but
bro? It's like it's kind of like what I was saying in the chat. It's like, bro, like when I talk about like needing a box presence, like this is the perfect example. Like Arsenal, they like to play very pragmatic, right? You're down 1-0 and you're going against the best defensive unit in the world and you have nothing in the middle, bro. So like PSG are crossing the ball, but you don't have anybody that can go up physically against Gabriel Saliba. They're
They're
chilling.
panicking. That's why there's just spamming crosses.
And Julian Timber is not even playing, bro. Timber's on the bench. Kvaratskhelia can't break down Mascara, bro.
bro,
No,
but
they're
I'm telling you right
panicking,
now,
that's why.
listen, even with a box presence, you have Gabriel, bro. This guy's like the Erling Haaland like destroyer, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro. This Arsenal team is just, I'm telling you, this Arsenal team, everybody hates on them, but they're so underrated still, bro. Like defensively, dude, they're having a historic campaign in the UCL. Like this might
They
be the
haven't
best
lost.
defense.
They've not lost.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
They're
Like
gonna,
that's why.
if they don't score in the first 15, then Arsenal could probably win it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, what do you guys think that Enrique should do then? Maybe like, what do you guys think?
I mean, honestly, I don't think there's that much, bro. Just keep playing football, and hopefully Kvara or Dembele comes up with a moment.
Just
You know?
stop spamming crosses, bro. That's all they gotta do is play
Yeah,
actual
bro, like,
football.
you have to give it up. You
And
have to
bide
give it
your
up, bro.
time.
Like you know what they should do, bro. Like so they got to start shooting from outside the box. That's the only way I see them scoring from open play. Like you got to start shooting from like outside, bro. Like you got
Not even
But
shooting
low-key-
outside, just creating chances. You can't just be spamming crosses and UCL final after Arsenal dunk on you. You gotta bide your composure. These are the reigning champs right now, and I think halftime came at a good moment for them.
But
Nah,
low key,
fierce.
bro, I'm not gonna lie. PSG, we're gonna see how good they are because I'm not gonna lie. Will, you know how bro, the PSG players they always get gassed up like crazy right now, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if Vitinha, Dembele, Doué, all these guys, Kvara, are really like that today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Playing
but you
a
know what
really
it is
good
though,
defense.
Jonas. Like the midfield for PSG is not doing a bad job. Like the midfield, because like they're
Yeah, okay.
controlling the game, but it's the attack. And then I've been very shocked at how poor Hakimi and Mendes have been. Like they're barely even overlapping.
But since the
Yeah,
goal
nah.
happened, what actually happened? Nothing. No chances were really created. And again, don't forget, Arsenal were in the same situation when they faced us in 06.
Yeah, that's very, very, very true. But ain't they get a red card that game? I'm pretty sure. So nah, but nah. Hey, what you saying about the ref though? A lot of people are complaining, bro.
Nah, I think the calls were good. The Trossard handball, it can't be a handball, bro. Like, the guy is right in front of Marquinhos. Marquinhos blasted directly at Trossard. Bro.
Yeah, I agree
Like,
with that one.
I mean, like, bro, like, this is not Dragon Ball Z. Like, man don't got instant transmission, bro. Like he can't just teleport out of there so that the ball don't hit him. Like, Marquinhos, he's right there in front of him. Just blasted at him.
Yeah.
And
I
then
hear
the
it.
Saka
Nah, but
one, for me, that's also not a handball because he tried to kick it, he just missed, and it bounced up and hit his arm. That to me, like, it's not like he stuck his arm out because he missed the ball. Like, you get it?
Yeah,
like,
bro.
He's
But
just in the
the
natural
second half.
position of trying to shoot. So,
No, I agree, bro. This ref too. I low key like that he's doubling down on his decisions, bro. You seen the corner kick too. He said, "Nah, bro, y'all taking so long, bro. Get out of here. We call halftime." So you know what it is, bro. When a ref has strong opinions, I just respect it a bit more.
yeah,
so
hey, look, man,
nah, bro.
Ref said, "Yo, bro, like you're fucking around, man. Just go into the halftime, man." Like,
Yeah, bro. Saka was taking 45 seconds for a corner, bro. Get up out of here. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
that time was up too.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna speak to you later, bro. It's gonna be crazy the second half.
Yeah. Like, big up, brother.
All right. Easy, boys,
big up,
easy.
Yeah. Big up. Oh my God, I talked to you guys for a second. Should I call back Matrix or not? Should I call back Matrix or are we just chilling ourselves, guys? Let me know. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. PSG is cooked. Where's the best left winger that the guys in Chaos were saying is better than Vinny? Whoa! Let's talk about it. Hey, look, big up IDK, man. Yo! Nah, hold on. Now I gotta drop that in the group chat. Hold on. Vinny wouldn't ghost like this in a UCL final. Hold on. Thank you for saying that. Nah, hold on, wait. Let me call Matrix back. Hold on. Let me call Matrix back. Hold on. Yo!
1 minute, Connor. 1 minute.
Right.
Hold on 1 minute. Check what he's talking. Go on, check.
So it's easy to say that, but at the same time, they seem a bit under. Like it's very stressful for them because they're not used to this. They don't have the kind of players that we have as Real Madrid. The type of profiles to perform under pressure. Because the Champions League back to back, of course, they can go to the final, but the fact that you need to perform in the final and win, even if you're not the better team in the final, that's something that you need to wear the Real Madrid white shirt to perform. Now, looking at the first half, to be honest, the result reflects what happened in the first half. They deserved the 1-0. They defended
I
much
mute
better.
myself so I
They
can
had
talk.
their chance. They scored. They had even one more chance, which Marquinhos
my guy
very
missed
well.
2 back heel
So,
passes. Bro, Vinicius would
I
never
think
ghost in a final
all
like
they
this.
need is one good opportunity.
Vinny
for
would never
PSG. The
ghost
moment they
in a
score, they're gonna
Champions
win,
League final
but
like
the
how I'm
question
seeing
is,
Kvaratskhelia, bro.
That's the big if, because right now Arsenal are defending.
Somebody help us
12
find
players on the pitch,
Kvaratskhelia.
and It's gonna be very difficult.
We
for the
can't
second
find
half.
him, bruv.
Trying to
Don't ever
track back
disrespect
and
my
everything.
number
On
7
the
again.
counter, Arsenal might hurt them. And
Don't
if they
ever
score the second
disrespect
goal,
my
it's
number
game
7.
over. So let's see what's gonna happen. But it's gonna be very interesting second half, in my opinion.
Go on, Carnage. Go on. That was Checo's thoughts on the
now
first
look.
half.
Nah. I don't know if you watched Chaos yesterday, right?
Some parts of it.
Okay.
Warrior singing, I watched that one.
They said They said that Kvaratskhelia better than Vinicius, bro.
I swear on my life.
You said that too.
Yes.
You said that too. Vinny ain't never played like this in the Champions League final, getting locked up by Mascara.
But it's not about playing in the Champions League
Kvaratskhelia
final.
getting locked up by a Valencia defender, bro. Like on the big nights. Interesting. Interesting. That's all I'm
Carnage.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
Carnage. If that Real Madrid attack play against this Arsenal defense, okay?
If Vinicius
I
is
saw
at
my
PSG, if Vinny is at PSG right now, like on that left wing, he's not dropping that kind of performance.
He would be on the bench if he was at
You
PSG
crazy.
right now.
You crazy. Hey, look, everybody's better than Vinicius until it's time to show that you're better than Vinicius, bro. That's all I'm saying.
But
That's all I'm saying.
Vinicius played against Arsenal in two games last season, and he done nada.
But he didn't play against Arsenal with this kind of team like around him. You imagine Vinny at this PSG, bruv. He'd have scored by now. PSG, they'd have had a goal. Big game player Vinny, bruv. Guy Kvaratskhelia looked like he just got fucking signed from a homeless enclosure, bruv. And he getting locked up by a Valencia defender. Stop it. You can't chat to Vinny, man.
I take all three men up there in the PSG over
you're tired
Vinny
of seeing
right now.
UCLs, bruv. You're tired of seeing UCLs.
I'm not, brother. I have seen.
Your belly is full. Your belly is full,
I
Matrix.
saw.
You take the
Carnage.
UCL for granted because you've seen so much.
I saw Real Madrid win 5 Champions League trophies before Vini even joined us. Okay, it's not like we can't win trophies for Champions League without Vini, brother. Okay, we have won many Champions Leagues before Vini, and we're gonna be winning many Champions Leagues after Vini as well. Okay, Vini ain't CR7, Mawara. You're talking like we have this is CR7, man.
At least
But
PSG,
how he-
hopefully, like they can. Another reason, bro. Like I didn't want to see PSG defend their title to begin with, though. Like
I don't want to see this
I
game
didn't
going
want
to
the
extra
possibility
time.
of them doing a three-peat to happen, bro. Because then that kind of like, I wasn't trying to see like PSG do that, bro.
But I'm trying to go to the movies after this game, yeah, with my girl Mawara. The game he cannot go to extra time. If he goes to extra time, but I need to finish the stream and go to the movies.
What movie?
We're gonna go on the what's the name of the movie?
What, Michael Jackson?
No, we are watching a horror movie. Which one is it?
Obsessed.
Obsessed, yes, Obsessed. Obsession.
I actually heard that that's pretty good. I don't watch horror movies though, bro. I'm black. We don't do that, man. We don't do that. we don't. I don't do horror movies, bro. No
He's
way.
telling me,
you know like what it is,
he's
bro.
telling me I don't watch horror movies. I'm black, man.
Nah, you know what it is, Matrix? Like, I could watch a horror movie right now, and like, I'll be good, because it's daytime for me, right? Like, it's bright outside, you know what I'm saying? And then the minute that it get dark, all of a sudden, I'm seeing shit move in the corner, I'm hearing noises. Fuck no, bro. I can't be doing no horror movies, man.
You're kidding me. He's telling me I don't watch horror movies because I'm black, man. Madre mia, Carnage, man. I love you, brother. I swear, man, you're out of your mind, brother. Big up football, Carnage, as always.
Yo, like, big up, brother. And big up, Checo, man.
Big up, brother. Big up, everyone. I don't see. I'm gonna say it like this. I don't think how PSG gonna actually score. Let me just get this chat as well. He says what the movie Obsession explains Carnage and Vini's relationship.
Hey, look, man, that's my video, bro. It's my video. It's my number 7. So, nah, that's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Big up, brother. Big up, brother. Let's watch the second up. Let's watch the second up. Big up.
It's not scary, nah, bro. I don't watch none of them shits where like a demon possesses somebody and shit. Like, no, bro. The only kind of horror movies that I can watch is like maybe like Scream. No, I can't watch Scream, bro. It make me fucking too scared to pick up my phone. I don't know. Like, I could, like, movies where, like, it's a serial killer. Like, I could watch something like that. Cause in real life, like, I could fight back against a serial killer. What can I do against a demon? A ghost? Like, what can I do? Fucking invisible monster fucking me up. Flicking on the lights and shit. I can't do nothing, bro. So, watch Terrifier, no chance. With that clown. That clown's a demon, by the way. That movie is too gory. I don't like those movies. Man said Perez took the spirit of Mbappe with him to the Champions League. Nah, that's mad, bro. Man said obsession isn't scary, it's just comfortable. What? Who finds comfort in horror movies? What the hell? Who finds comfort in horror films? Nah, bro. They gotta add you to a list, man. FBI need to be watching you, bro. I can't believe you just said that. Man said comfort. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on him, chat. Because this brother is wildin'. They're playing out from the back here. Okay. Less crosses, right? Less crossing, more shooting from outside the box. That's what it is, bro. They do that, they possibly have a chance. Oh, uncomfortable. I was about to say, Timmy, we got to be watching you, bro. So now Havertz, Vinny, yeah, bro. Havertz have now bagged in his, yeah, bro. Havertz has as many UCL final goals as Vinicius. How many other players have scored in 2 UCL finals? Like, that can't be a big list of players. Like CR7 did. Fuck, I'm forgetting, bro. Well, no, he doesn't equal Vinny because Vinicius has still had the better career than Havertz. But in Champions Leagues, Havertz is just as big in finals as Vinicius, yes. But Vinny has just had the better career. And Vinny also has the most GA in Real Madrid history in finals is Vinicius. He has more than CR7, bro. And he's played 3 less matches compared to he's played 3 less finals than CR7. So yeah. But in UCL finals, yes, Havertz is an elite player in the Champions League final. Yes. He's proven it now twice. He's got the balls. Yeah, nah, Terrifier does look scary, though. Fucking this clown. Fucking just murdering people. Hell no. Cross in. Yeah, bro. You got to stop with the crossing, PSG. Just shoot it from outside the box. Has PSG taken 1 shot from outside the box, bro? Uh-oh. Another player's down holding their leg. Man said, my leg! My leg! Yeah, I mean, you would still say that Vinny is the better Champions League player because Vinny in the knockout stage of the UCL in terms of round of 16, quarterfinals, semifinals, and the final, he's phenomenal. So, you know. Man said the Prem teams take... Bro, by the way, fucking Crystal Palace won the Conference League. Aston Villa won the Europa League. And if Arsenal win the champs, that's like the trifecta right there, bro. Free kick here. This is PSG's best chance to score. Shit, free kick. Yeah, PSG got to bring on Goncalo Ramos. Let me actually look at their bench real quick. Yeah, like PSG got to make some kind of adjustment, brother. They have to. Kang In Lee. Yeah, you got to bring on Barcola and you got to bring on Ramos. You have to. Those are the only two subs that could possibly change this match. But then if you're Arsenal, you will probably just bring on Jurrien Timber to go to right back, right? Because Mosquera is locking up Kvaratskhelia, right? So you'll probably bring on Jurrien Timber. They still got Eze on the bench. They got Martinelli on the bench. Gyökeres on the bench. Nah, yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Arsenal don't have no excuse to not win the match from this position. We're in the 56th minute now. They have to go on and win this match. They have to, bro. Like, it would be insane if they lost. Are you lazy Real Madrid fans going to work out today? Brother, what is this? We know that you're fat, bro. The only thing that you work out is a keyboard and your jaw because you always chewing on food. Hold that. Hold that, Tubbs. The defense is too good. Like, from open play, there's really nothing else that PSG can genuinely do. Is this a UCL final? Sore as hell. Doesn't I feel like it? Boring. Hey, look, bro. As long as Arsenal wins, I don't care. I don't mind a 1-0, bro. 1-0 to the Arsenal, fam. 1-0 to the Arsenal. I can't believe that I've seen Arsenal win a fucking Prem and a UCL, brother. That shit is crazy. This is the best season in Arsenal's history, bro. Like, by far. It would make the match a little more interesting if PSG were able to score. But Even Sporting looked better against Arsenal. Yeah, no, that's true. But Sporting actually have a striker. Luis Suarez, bro. The Colombian guy. Like, he's an actual striker. He makes the runs. He knows how to operate, like, into open space from central areas. But again, it's not on Arsenal. It's not on them to try and score again. It's on PSG to try and break them down. Arsenal have done their job by going 1-0 up. Yeah, I'm shocked at PSG's lack of adjustments. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Oh! There might be a penalty. Wait, is that a pen? Yo, look at Kvaratskhelia leg. Yo, look at Kvaratskhelia leg. I gotta see the replay. Yeah, I think that's a pen. Let me see. That's a pen. That's a pen. That's a pen. That's a pen, chat. That has to be a pen. That's a pen. That might be a second yellow. That's a pen. They could give him a second yellow, by the way. Yeah, this is a big pen. This got to be a pen. You got to score this. You got to score this. If they don't score, it's over, bro. Dembele. Good pen. 1-1. 1-1. That's the right call. PSG needed that. Because from open play, they weren't able to do anything. And Luis Enrique needs to make some adjustments. Because even though they got this pen, I don't see them scoring from open play still. Because I don't think Arsenal are going to do anything different. It's 1-1. Arsenal will be happy to go to fucking pens. Let's get that very clear. Arsenal will not mind going to pens. So, what are they going to do? What are they going to do to try and win this in 90 minutes? Yeah, Mosquera, bruv. I think that's the first penalty conceded by Arsenal. Yeah, Jurriën Timber on. Mosquera got hooked. Yo, bro. Yo, they just subbed on Brock Lesnar. They just subbed on Brock Lesnar, man. Yeah, I feel like Jurriën Timber wouldn't have made that mistake. But, you know, too late now. 1-1. Game on. Imagine if Victor Gyökeres scores. Yo, I know every Arsenal fan in this fucking arena or at the stadium, I know that they're panicking right now. I know they're panicking right now, bro. Chat, I am so hungry. Yeah. I wonder how, because in my opinion, I don't think Arsenal are going to try and do anything different. I think Arsenal are going to just sit back and do the same shit. I think PSG are going to still be on the front foot. Yo, Jonas, what's good, brother? We are going to be redirecting to Barca Reacts. I got to see what he's saying for this match as soon as it's over. Because, look, I think the ref has been very good today, chat. We got to give this ref a lot of credit. He's done well. Would you agree? Cross, blocked by Piero Hincapi. Corner here for PSG. PSG are waking up a bit. PSG have the momentum. Yo, Arsenal, you got to be careful, bro. You got to be careful, bro. Five out of 150 people in the chat were real PSG fans before the glory. Everyone else is fake. I mean, this is what happens, bro. When you when your team is winning, when your team is very good, you're gonna get new fans. Like, it's just how it works, dog. Like, why do you think Real Madrid and Barcelona have the two biggest fan base on the planet, brother? I live in a, well, technically, like, I'm a Madrid fan, but, like, I didn't become one because I knew how good they were. I just thought James Rodriguez was the best player in the world. But if Real Madrid didn't sign James, I wouldn't have been a Madrid fan. I thought they signed the best player. So, like, that's just how it is. Like, again, there's a reason that Madrid and Barca have the two biggest fan base, because the two biggest clubs in the world. Man United are the biggest club in England. They have the biggest fan base in England because they're successful. You're not going to be a team like Getafe or Mallorca or Bournemouth or I don't know. You're not going to be like fucking Wolverhampton and get a massive fan base because you're losing. That's just not how it works, bro. So it's like, unless you live in the city, then are you plastic? I don't know. Yeah, we got 20 minutes left. No, I mean, look, like, there's nothing wrong with people wanting Arsenal to lose. It's not a problem. Most people don't like Arsenal fans because Arsenal's fan base, they are a bit annoying. They are. PSG fans, like, nobody knows them, right? Like, I don't live in France. Like, I don't know anybody that supports PSG in real life. I don't know anybody. So, like, if PSG wins, it wouldn't really matter to me. Yeah, this does have extra time written all over it. This has, let me call Matrix back and tell him that, you know what I'm saying, this got extra time written. Hold on.
Voice calling.
Everyone respecting him, but that's insane.
Yo,
What's up, man? You calling me mid-game?
I was calling to tell you. Yeah.
Tell me.
This got extra time written all over it, brother.
Brother, don't tell me, brother, please.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's 20 minutes left.
But I might end the stream before the
What
game
time
ends,
is the movie starting?
The movie starting in 1 hour and 1 hour and 30 minutes. So maybe I got
you might
time.
actually have time.
Yeah, I might actually make it.
Yeah. It's like the movie Far From You.
No. The movie gonna be like 5 minutes with 10 minutes
bro,
with the car.
You got time.
Yeah, I make it.
Because if the movie start in an hour and a half showtime, bro, you know how like they play the ads for like 15 minutes and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, bro, you're good then. You're good. All right, nah, cool. Cause bro, like once PSG scored, I was like, I know Matrix is like, fuck.
Please.
Bro, nah, I just wanted to call you, just tell you that, bro.
Big up yourself,
big up, brother,
big up yourself.
I mean, Dembele scored the pen, so you know it's a stinky performance saved by some GA. Yeah. PSG do look better now. They do. What a shot! What a shot by Vitinha! Yeah. Nah, PSG definitely woke up. Oh! It's dangerous build up there. Oh my gosh. Arsenal's so bad in the final. Yeah, bro. Their attack. Like, Arsenal in the summer don't need no defensive signings unless they sell somebody. But, like, they don't need no defense unless somebody leaves. They just need strictly offensive signings, bro. They need a left winger. They should pot. I mean, but they just signed Madueke. They definitely need, like, a Yildiz or some shit, bro. Yeah. I mean, look, Arsenal aren't playing good football, but nobody cares. As long as they win, they'll be happy. Kind of had a similar experience to you, Will. Grew up following Real Madrid 14, 16 when I was like 9, but began watching in 2024 after really following Jude's insane season. Discovered you out of Jude. Really? Hey, look, lazy thing. Hey, look, man, W Jude, bro. Yeah, I mean, like literally before the World Cup, never watched him. Like, yeah, like before we signed James, I never watched him. Like, I never watched football. Like, I didn't care about this sport, bro. Like, legit, I thought this sport was trash. Like, I thought you guys scored one goal, took off your shirt, ran around, and like that was it. Never watched. It wasn't until after the World Cup that I actually watched like a Madrid match. And again, I only started because I thought James was the best player in the world from the World Cup. So, yeah. But now look, W Jude, man. If it wasn't for Jude, then you never found me, bro. Yeah, I think Arsenal need to drop big boy money on a left winger. Hey, look, Mbappe's for sale, bro. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Come in for Mbappe. 250 million, like Arsenal, bro. 250 M's. Come on, Mbappe. Arsenal ball into the box. Good defending by Pacho. Goes back to Trossard. Hincapi. Just cross it. It's a shit cross, bro. It's a shit cross, man. It's a shit cross. Do you guys think this goes to extra time? Or do you see a goal happening before the 90th minute? We got about, oh my God, almost there for Arsenal. Yo, Arsenal now applying a lot of pressure, bro. Oh my God. Kvaratskhelia. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. Yo, big mistake there from Arsenal, bro. I think he hits the post. Yo, who is that? Yo, why would he? Yeah, that hits the post. No. PSG's defense is good. They have the two best fullbacks in the world. Pacho is one of the best center backs in the world, but Marquinhos is a bit washed. So, no. PSG's defense is very good. Like, individually. Yo, Odegaard always gets subbed off, bro. You know, has Enrique made a sub yet? Big up everybody that's watching, man. Make sure you guys smash that like button, hype this video up, subscribe, turn on those post notifications, right? Yo, I feel like we're going to extra time. I feel like we're going to ET, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Madueke coming on. Oh, my God. Oh my God, Madueke, if he subs off Saka, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Saka getting subbed off, bruv. Nah. Yo, Saka low-key dropped a stinker still. I can't lie, bro. Saka. Yeah, like, it's the 80th minute. They're about to make 2 subs. Martinelli and Madueke are coming on. You have to give Arteta a little bit of credit here for bringing on attacking subs. I would have brought on Max Dowman, brother. Max Dowman is better than Madueke and Martinelli, brother. I would have brought on Dowman. I don't care he's 16 years old, brother. He's a good player. I'm bringing on Max Dowman, bro. Go be the hero. Go write your name into Arsenal folklore, into world football history. I would have brought on Max Dowman. Obviously, I get why he won't do it. I'm just saying what I would have. I mean, of course the Arsenal fans are quiet. PSG gained the momentum after that pen. But then you also saw Arsenal kind of get back into it as well, to be fair, bro. Is that a corner? Yeah. I think Saliba deflects. It's a corner. Yeah, Martinelli and Madueke are about to come on. Trossard off. Martinelli on. I saw the guy that normally holds up the shit. I saw it show number 19, and then it showed number 11. The subs weren't made just yet, but Trossard's coming off from Martinelli. I think Saka's about to get hooked. This is a stinker and hooked. Hey, look, I would say this Champions League final is better than last year's. Last year's 5-0. It was like, bro, we knew, look, by the second goal, we knew PSG were winning, right? At least this one, yeah, Arsenal didn't play the best football, but 1-1, possibly extra time, possibly penalties. This has been more entertaining. Yeah, Trossard off. Saka stinker and hooked, bro. Kvaratskhelia, a stinker and hooked. Yeah, bruv. Yeah, Kvara, stinker and hooked, bruv. Saka, elite cardio session and hooked. If Vinicius would have dropped this performance. Oh, close. If Vinicius would have dropped this UCL Champions League performance, brother, y'all would have been cooking this guy. Y'all would have been cooking him, bro. So I'm not hearing it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Raya, amazing goalkeeping, brother. Amazing goalkeeping by David Raya there. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, they instantly look more dangerous with Barcola on. I mean, fresh legs, right? Fresh legs, so it's fair, bro. Yeah. Kvaratskhelia, stinker, and hooked. He probably was their best attacker, though, to be fair. I'm not going to lie. But if this was Vinny, we'd be cooking him for that performance, brother. Kai Havertz, Ballon d'Or, if Arsenal and Germany won it all? Nah. Kai Havertz hasn't had a good enough season, bro. Gabriel's your man of the match so far? Yeah, bro, I don't even know who the fuck I'd say is my man of the match, dog. I legit don't know. Like, to be fair, like, nobody's really stood out to me. Like, there's not one individual player that I can sit there and say, man of the match. If Arsenal wins, I'm going to say Kai Havertz because he scored the goal. Like, if it goes to pens, and if Arsenal win, I'm giving it to Kai Havertz, man of the match. But, like, nobody's really cooked. Like, nobody, I'm sitting there saying, wow. Like, what a performance, bro. You know? Like, there's nobody. This game proves why Madrid needs a real 9. But when I say that box presence matters, having an actual threat down the middle matters, people tell me that it's overrated. Okay, fair enough, bro. It's a weak pass. It's a weak pass, man. Why do I feel a dagger coming up?
As a RM fan, I want Arsenal to win, with that hopefully Saliba is okay to leave and also will make Neves lose confidence in the PSG project. W for us.
Hey, look, big up Relic. That's a good way to look at it. Bro, Saliba already said, the only reason that he did not leave Arsenal was because he didn't win anything. Now you've won the Prem. Even if you lose today, you've won a trophy, bruv. So it's time. And then, João Neves, maybe he sit there and say, yo, I want to play for Real Madrid, possibly. It's going to cost so much money, though, Relic. Like, the money that's going to be involved is going to be ridiculous, bro. But thank you so much for the super. Yeah, I mean, look, what can Dembele do? You're going against the best defensive partnership in the world. No, this is literally like a game of chess between Arteta and Luis Enrique. I'm telling you, if it was not for Mascara giving that penalty, PSG are not scoring, bro. I'm telling you, Arsenal would have won this shit 1-0. Man said Saliba is shit. Man said Saliba is shit. You know? Not everyone should have an opinion, bruv. Like, they say that everybody's entitled to their opinion, but, I don't think so, man. It's crazy. Bro said Saliba is shit, dog. Saliba, I don't know who you support, and Saliba would start for your club. I have no idea who your team is. Saliba will start for you. Oh! Yo, I thought Vitinha just scored. Oh my gosh. Wow. That would have been a banger. Fucking hell. Yeah, like, bro, like, they're gonna need something like that. Yo, that would have been... Could you imagine if Vitinha would have scored that, bro? Could you imagine? What subs is about to be made here? Wait, what? Who the hell wears number 6 for PSG? Who wears number 6 for PSG? Why am I drawing a blank? Who the hell is number 6 for PSG? Who's coming off? No. It's the 90th minute. 6 minutes added on. I thought they were making a sub. I saw a player right there, and I thought they were subbing somebody off. I'm like, who the fuck is number 6 at PSG? I actually don't know. Oh, shit. Jokic is brother, that's Jokic. Yo, I'm crying. I thought they were making a sub, bro. I didn't even look at the time. Yeah, this is going to extra time, brother. Exactly, lazy things. Like, the front three for PSG can normally work because of how good they all are on the ball. Like, all three of PSG's front three players, all of them can play anywhere across the front three. But in a game like this, where you're going up against a defensively sound team like Arsenal, so compact, right? DMs, and then a bunch of center backs in that back line, you need like a physical box presence to come on. Like PSG could have done with like a Joselu in this match. That's a foul. Yeah, bro. This is going to extra time. Fuck! Yeah, this is going to go to extra time, people. Overtime, essentially. Bruv, I am starving. Goncalo Ramos is getting ready. Hot take, Vitinha is who Barca fans think Pedri is. Top player, but Vitinha is more press resistant, better defensively, better shooter. Passing is debatable, but Pedri takes it for me. I think Vitinha is a better all-around midfielder. I think Pedri is the better, like, deep-line playmaker. I think Vitinha is better off the ball. I think Vitinha is good on the ball, too. But I think Vitinha is, like, just better just in general. But I think Pedri, like, when it comes to, like, controlling, the midfield, like, slowing down the game, I think Pedri is better than him. I think Pedri's a better passer as well. But I do think Vitinha right now is slightly better than Pedri. Yeah. Nah, I can't believe that this game is about to go to extra time, bro. Yeah, this is going to extra time, chat. I don't see a dagger coming now. Like, I'd be shocked if we saw a goal at this stage. Yeah, João Neves, yellow card, bro. João Neves, yellow, man. Yeah, Dembele off. Low-key stinker and hooked for Dembele. This is if Arsenal don't do something here. Crossed in by Martinelli. Oh my God! Good clearance by PSG. Yeah, I think ref's about to blow this whistle, bro. The ref is 100% about to blow the whistle. Cross, cross, cross. Ball in. Good defending. Yo, bro, Arsenal. Yeah. Oh my God, counter here for PSG. Oh my God, counter for PSG. Oh my gosh. Oh! That's it. Yo, Barcola. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine, bro? Why is the ref still... Yep, that's it. That's it, chat. Extra time. Why didn't he shoot far post? Why did Barcola try and go near post, brother? Shoot that far post, man. I don't understand. Why does everybody try and get these near post finishes? 1-1. PSG Arsenal. Now we are going to extra time. That means minimum 30 minutes left. I think we might be seeing pens. I think we might be seeing pens. Like, all these attackers want to do near post. It's fucking stupid. Whatever. Hey, look. Now that we're going to extra time, I want to see pens. Like, that's how I feel. Like, unless it's Real Madrid, whenever a game goes to extra time, we might as well just go to pens then. Like, let me see a pen shootout then. That's how I feel. Let's just do it. Hold on. I'm calling them back.
Yo.
Dale!
Yo.
What's good, bro?
Yo.
What's happening?
Let's go, King.
What's up, bro?
What you guys saying? 1-1.
Predicted 1-1, by the way.
Did you say 1-1?
Hey, Will.
I said,
What
yeah,
did I
said
tell
1-1,
you, man? Yeah? Will, I told you. Don't celebrate too soon, bro.
Bro, Arsenal are still
Nah,
winning
Sam,
this,
you're
brother.
trembling, bro.
Nah,
Sam, you're
nah, nah, nah,
trembling.
nah, bro.
Sam,
bro,
do you even know how to join chaos,
anyone
bro?
that stops Arsenal, yeah, you're
Yeah,
my
by the
friend.
way,
Anyone
Sam,
who
why
stops
you even
anyone.
like in the call, man? Get out the call, bro. You be
Why
ghosting
not?
me now, man.
What do you mean ghosting
Get
you?
this guy Sam out of here, bro. This
Bro,
guy
go to
Sam
chaos.
always votes yes on chaos.
Sam came here specifically to
I
hate
will,
Arsenal.
bro. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
bro
I've had
never
so
shows
much.
up, man. Sam
Bro,
is
I've
treating
had
me like
so
a girl
much.
that's not
Nah,
interested.
nah.
Sam goes Will.
Nah, Will, you know I love you, bro. But
Nah, bro, big up, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Nah, I love you today. So,
Nah, but
but real talk.
guys.
Will,
Mascara
can I just be real with
has
you now?
fucked Arsenal here, bro.
Will, can I just ask you a serious question, bro?
Yeah,
Does
go ahead,
PSG not deserve to win this final when you look at the way they've been playing, bro? Let's just
No
be
one
real.
cares, bro. It's 1-1,
Bro,
Sam.
no. But on the real,
It's
I'm
1-1,
biased
bro.
now, Will.
Nah, you
Will,
know,
I'm the best player in the world getting hooked to the Champions League final. Crazy.
But you know, like what it is, Sam. Like nobody cares, bro. Like nobody
That's
cares,
true.
man. I'm be real.
That's
Like
true.
if you're an Arsenal fan, if they would have won this 1-0 with only 4% possession, I don't think any of them would have complained.
But Will, they played the dirtiest football I have ever
Sam,
seen
you
in
played
my
dirty
life.
football in like every Champions League final Madrid has played.
Half fired, bro. This ain't even, bro. This,
I mean,
bro,
no,
it's
he's
not
not
what the
wrong though, Sam. Like we normally do stink out Champions League finals, bro.
Yeah, but we don't play like we play much better than this.
Nah, I mean,
Much
yes,
better than this.
but at the same time,
I guess.
who cares though?
No, but
Like,
okay. But let's be real. Apart from the Liverpool final, you can't tell me the final where we played like when we were
Dortmund.
just super.
brother,
Literally the last
brother,
one.
brother, Dortmund were
Yeah, but
cooking
the
us.
second half. Yeah, but the second half we took over. To be fair.
No, I mean, like,
I
but
guess.
okay,
Really remember
yes,
how
kind
they
of,
played.
but
They just
Dortmund were
remember
cooking
that
us,
they
bro,
won.
for like a large part of that game.
Yeah, okay, but if you take that away, Arsenal, dude, like, let's just be real, bro.
Yeah, bro.
They've had 2 chances the whole game.
So Havertz and Lewis Kelly are off. Zubamendi
Okay,
and
good.
Eze are on.
I like that.
Dembele also got hooked as well. Best player in the
Yeah,
world.
but Dembele was done, bro. He was done.
Yeah,
done.
bro, Stinker and Hooked, maxed by some GA.
All right, guys, I'll catch you full time then, yeah? I'll catch you people full time.
Yeah. Like, big up, Sam.
Don't know.
Yeah, but like, what there's like of you guys saying though?
I mean,
Bro.
I think if it reaches the penalties, I think Arsenal's gonna win it. Like, if it reaches
I don't think it goes to penalties. I think PSG win in extra time now.
Ooh, you don't think this?
Yeah, PSG is not deep though. That's the issue. Like, can you trust Gonzalo? I don't know.
Well,
I mean, they just put him
Ramos.
Barcola.
Yeah.
They just put him Barcola.
I mean, but Ramos should have been brought on maybe like 30 minutes ago. I'll be.
Yeah,
he
he
should have
should've.
been on the pitch, bro.
Exactly, bro.
It's not so much that I trust PSG that much. It's that I don't trust Arsenal to get it over the line.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like
I think
how I feel
Arsenal
about it is like in games like this, like whenever it's not like Madrid, once I go to extra time, I kind of want to see pens. Like fuck it. Like if I gotta watch an extra 30 minutes, then we might as well just see some penalties, bro.
For real. No, but hey, you know what I think about this game? I think PSG have the momentum. The second half, they've been way better.
Yeah.
And Arsenal, bro, they're low key like outside of like lumping the ball and sometimes getting lucky. I feel like Arsenal, they like ran out of juice. Like they don't got another. I don't think they got another goal on them, to be honest, outside of a set piece. Like I think Arsenal, they win in pens, but I think if it's extra time, I think PSG, I think they're gonna score like maybe 116th minute, they're gonna score a goal, something like that.
Yeah, Arsenal's starting to open up right now too.
Yeah, you know what it is, bro. Arsenal's attack, bro. It's the Champions League final, and I'm seeing Martinelli and Nani Madueke come off the bench.
Haram.
Oh my god. They might as well bring us three on,
as
or
a
us four
screamer
on,
that
like off
shuts
the
us
bench,
all out.
bro.
True.
Madueke and
Nah,
Truss.
bro.
Oh, sorry, and Martinelli, bro. Saka was shit today.
Wait, hey, but who should be a man of the match so far, like in this game?
Bruv.
Coutinho,
If
maybe.
Arsenal wins, I would give it to whoever scores the last goal for Arsenal.
Nah, bro. I would put
like, nobody
Gabriel
has
if
stood out
it
today.
was Arsenal.
Yeah, I would say
think
Saliba
Gabriel-
or like Gabriel maybe.
I think Gabriel has been the best player like on the pitch today.
He's putting some
It's been mid though, to
challenges.
be honest. There's no like great player.
Yeah, I mean,
The
you know how-
commentators will tell you Declan Rice.
And bro, I mean, but you know, bro, Rice hasn't been bad though.
Bums.
Rice hasn't been bad. It's just for me, it's like just more cardio.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
but,
I
like,
agree.
but like that's
Anything
been the
from
game
him.
plan. You know what it is, bro? Like you can't outplay PSG. Like it's only two teams that can outplay PSG. It is Barca and Bayern. That could potentially
Chelsea. Chelsea.
Yeah, you know what? Chelsea as well. We all saw under Maresca.
True.
Ali, you're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong. But like
Fair
9
enough.
out of 10 times, like you have to just defend and counter a team like PSG. Like that's just the game plan. Because like, if Arsenal came like into this trying to be on the front foot, trying to attack, brother, PSG would have ripped them apart, bro.
I don't like this corner right here. I got bad vibes right now.
Oh my gosh, the game's back on. Nah, this is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know, bro. This is low-key interesting. I like this final way more than last year's, bro. Last year's just a rout.
Last year was 5-0.
Walked them.
Yeah, bro. It was dead by halftime.
The game was over by like the 60th minute, bro.
Bro, last year, I was chilling with my friends. We were watching all together, and I was like, bro, this is dookie.
You have
this
those?
ain't even a good game.
I don't have friends, Dally. I don't have friends.
Yeah, me too.
Damn, y'all don't got friends? I mean, y'all pushing.
Must be nice, Jonas, bragging over here.
Yeah. Oh,
congrats.
Okay,
I mean,
humble
look at
brag.
me. I'm Jonas with friends.
Yo, people like me, yo.
Yeah.
Hey, to be fair, y'all are pushing like 35, pushing 40, so I hear it.
Don't you have homework or something, bro? What are you doing?
Like for real. Like,
Something about the
actually
younger
do.
like generation, you know. Jonas, I'm gonna have to contact your parents, bro. You got to get sent back to Somalia for like a week or something, bro.
Just go read a book, dude. Come on, what are we doing?
Bro, like, cause you haven't learned to
No, it's
respect your
crazy.
elders.
I
man.
do actually have.
fam.
I do actually got homework, bro. I just started summer school.
That's amazing.
See, exactly.
Dog.
Yeah, I know. It's
You're welcome for the reminder. No problem.
Nah, this is crazy, bro. Nah, but I don't know, bro. Arsenal, bro. There's no way, bro. Arsenal fans are about to go crazy if they win, bro. I can't lie. It's gonna be crazy.
This would be the best season in their club's history, bro.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, like by far, bro. But you know what it is? Like,
They
this
didn't
is
lose.
for PSG.
They haven't lost in the Champions League, right?
Say it again.
This entire
Yeah,
season.
they're
Season 9,
undefeated.
they haven't.
So they'd be invincible in Champions League.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Technically. Yeah, because
What
I think
the
they
heck?
only.
Wait,
oh
but
my
hold up.
gosh, that's a foul. That's a foul.
There's no way that.
Bro, Arteta might get a fucking statue, bro. Arteta bringing a UCL to Arsenal.
Gross.
Hey, low key, I want to see how some of the Arsenal fans, like like the big negative ones. I just want to see how they react.
They've
You
been
know what I'm
cooked
saying?
ever since, bro. Low key, I'm not gonna mention names because we're live, but go look at some of like the numbers since Arsenal won the Prem, bro. Like they're pulling football carnage numbers with like over 100K subs, bro. It's a bit mad.
Whoa.
Right? It's a bit
Nah, I hear
like
it.
the fall off, bro. The fall off. Ruiz, stinker and hooked.
Bro, man, listen, bro. But the thing is, Arsenal, this would be their best season in history, actually, bro.
Yes.
Because
No, for sure.
they've never won a UCL. Because 06, they lost the final, and they've won like what 3 Prems in like the last 20 years or something, 25 years, maybe even 30 years. I don't even know. So
No, yeah,
this
was
would
their
even
first
be
Prem
the
in
best.
22 years, bro.
Yeah, the Prem and the
Alright,
Champions
I'm
League
gonna talk to
double
y'all
would
later. I'm
be
gonna
the
talk to y'all
best.
later, bro.
All right, bless up, you guys.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go finish watching the game. Big up, boys.
Yeah, like big up,
No
guys,
doubt.
big up. Like Jonas. Oh, never mind. Actually, never mind. Man almost made you lose 5 bands. Who, brother? Yeah. I gotta start my timer in a couple. It's about like another like minute. Cause remember, it went to the 97th minute, but then I had to stop my timer in the 97th minute, so I have to wait a bit. I didn't forget to start the timer though. Yeah, bro, like last year's UCL final, like, I mean, everybody was super impressed by PSG, but in terms of from like a neutral, because I didn't care. Enter PSG, I didn't care. So from like a neutral's perspective, like that shit was trash. Like I would much rather this final over last year's any day of the week. Yeah, that penalty definitely maxed up. Well, it masked this the performance by Dembele for sure. Dembele was not good today, but like there was nothing that he could have really done. If we're being honest, like there was nothing that Dembele could have done against Saliba and Gabriel, bro. Yeah, I think Rice is probably been Arsenal's most consistent player in this game. Man said Rice better than Busquets. Come on, bro. See, like, why you gotta... All right, I can start my timer now. All right, we're good. Yeah, like, why you gotta be so extreme, bro? I don't even think Rice would even agree that he's chatting to Busquets. What is this? Yeah. Last season, Fabian Ruiz was very good. I don't think PSG are as good this season as they were in the second half of last season. Uh-oh. PSG on the ball here. Quick counter. That's a foul. That's a foul. Yeah, yellow card for Gyökeres. Yeah. That's a good foul, though, by Gyökeres. That's a good foul because PSG might have been onto something there. So it's a tactical foul. Like, just stop the attack. Just stop it. Yeah. Fairs. I mean, look, Arsenal are just an elite defensive unit. Fucking hell, bro. I don't think we're going to see a goal. Rest of the game. I don't think anyone scores. I genuinely believe that this goes to extra time. Genuinely. I think this will go to extra time. I'm sorry, to penalties. What the fuck? We're in extra time. I think this will go to pens. In penalties, who do you guys think wins? If this goes to pens, who would you guys say wins? Yeah, I know every PSG and Arsenal fan right now. You guys got to be like super nervous. Like, I'm hoping that Arsenal could just get it done, bro. I feel like this is like, I mean, you know, they could be back next season, for example, but I just feel like this is Arsenal's like best shot at like winning one. Do you know, like, Arsenal will win on pens? How good is David Raya on pens? Like, I don't remember watching a penalty shootout with David Raya. Yeah, I don't think he's giving that as a pen, bro. Saka's been subbed off. That can't be a pen. That can't be a pen. That might have been a pen, actually. I have to see the replay. I have to see the replay. Is that a pen, bro? They're not going to show the replay until the next dead ball. I got to see the replay. Yeah. They should be showing the replay like right now. That might be like the first dodgy call that the ref has made. I actually think that the ref has been really good this match. But I have to see this. Declan Rice got booked for complaining. Arteta got booked. Let me see. That's not a pen, bro. That's not a pen. Madueke is grabbing his arm. Madueke is grabbing his arm. That's not a pen. Yeah, that's not a... Yo, this ref is cooking. This ref is cooking, bro. What a performance by the ref. Bro, like Madueke was holding Nuno Mendes' arm and then he falls down to make it look like there's contact. Yeah, no, yo, this ref is doing his thing, bruv. I need this ref in El Clasico. You know what I'm saying? I need this ref in the El Clasico. That's what I need. All right, we're at the 100. So 2 minutes added on. 2 minutes added on, chat. Yeah, this ref is cooking. Man said he wish he was there against Atletico. Yeah, because then Valverde wouldn't have got sent off, bruv. Now, see, and this is why I have to give referees so much credit. Because, like, when you're watching it happen full speed, that looks like a pen. The fact that refs are able to see something and make a determination that quick is fucking nuts. I would have gave that as a pen. Or I would have went to VAR. Like, every big decision, if I'm a ref, is going to VAR. Because I would be nervous that I'm making the wrong call. This ref is not messing around, bro. Like, this is an elite ref performance. Chat, I'm telling you, this is going to pens, chat. I'm telling you, this is going to pens. Yeah, the ref would not have given Camavinga, because the ref that sent off Camavinga, remember, he gave him a yellow card, then walked away. He forgot that Camavinga was already booked. He didn't mean to send him off. 15 minutes away. Shit, I didn't pause my timer. Fuck. Yeah. All right. So that's halftime of the extra time. 15 minutes for someone to either win it or we get a pen shootout. I would like to see penalties. To be honest, if I'm PSG, I'm taking Vitinha off before pens. Vitinha is shit at penalties. Nah, Saka was stinker and hooked, bro. Yeah, that can't be a pen, man. That can't be a pen, bro. Like, there's no way. There's no way. All right, what we saying, chat? What we saying, chat? I want to see penalties as well. We've already come this far. Let's just get pens. But if we get pens, I can't look at the chat, guys. I cannot look at the chat if we get pens. Because sometimes you guys are like a few seconds ahead of me. And I don't want it to be spoiled. So if it goes to pens, I'm just letting you guys know, I never look at the chat during penalty shootouts. Vitinha off. Marquinhos off. Oh, Vitinha done. Beraldo is a Barney. Yo, I think Vitinha might have a slight injury, bro. Zabarni. This guy was getting carried by Hoyson at fucking Bournemouth. How lucky is he? PSG are easily winning up. Easily? I don't know about easily, bro. I don't know. Raya's got to be good at pens, right? See, if PSG still had Donnarumma, I would possibly agree. Because Donnarumma from pens, elite, okay? Elite goalkeeper when it comes to penalties. But I'm not too sure about this Safanov. Yeah, Vitinha is injured, bro. Like, chat. Man said Mbappe. Yeah, I know Mbappe's like, come on, Arsenal. Deep down, he's rooting for Arsenal. Okay, so Safanov is good at pens. Fairs. I've never, bro, like this goalkeeper, I'm very unfamiliar with him. So if you say he's good at pens, I'll believe you. 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes left. Don't worry about my timer. The game's got to come to this time, then I'll start it again. Whoa. Oh, that's good by Raya. Safanov is better than Donnarumma at Pens? Nah, bro. No way. No way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. There's no way, bro. He cooked against Flamengo. I mean, but going against Flamengo in the Club World Cup is not like going against Arsenal in the Champions League final. Good defending there. Oi. Shot blocked. Oh, shit. I gotta start the timer. Yeah, this is definitely going to extra time, bro. I'm sorry, penalties. Watch me extra time. We're already in extra time. See his highlights? He low-key is really better than Donnarumma at Pens, bro. Yo, Donnarumma is like tried and tested. All right, fair. We'll see in about 13 minutes, hopefully. Arsenal's scared to play one-on-ones. Yo, Hubers, what's good? Now, you know what it is, bro? I think Arsenal are just like, we're not going to give any space. We're just going to take this to Pens. Like, that's how I think Arsenal are viewing this, brother. Like, I don't think Arsenal are necessarily trying to score right now. Could be wrong, but I just feel like they're playing for Pens. Even though you have to give Arteta some credit, he did make attacking subs, but I don't really feel like Arsenal are doing too much. Was the pen legit? Yes, Wiz. Yes. Yes. Mosquera does foul Kvaratskhelia in the box. The pen that PSG got was legit. The referee has been phenomenal today. My man of the match is the ref. Every call, he has been spot on. Like, this has literally been one of the best refereeing performances that I've seen. All right, bro. We'll see what Safanov is on. We'll see, bro. We'll see. If he's that guy, he'll prove it real quick. David Raya might be in man of the match conversations as well, bro. David Raya has been very good this second half and in extra time. Doué does look like Mbappe, bruv. Doué look like another version of Mbappe. Come on. Yeah, 10 minutes left. Bro, I'm telling you, like, we've come this far. Let's just go to Pens. The defending, though, from Arsenal has been phenomenal. Like, bro, you have to, like, yes, Arsenal going forward is not all that, but defensively, they've been sound. He looks like Yamal? No, Doué does not look like Yamal. No. No, maybe their hair? Maybe. Come on, Arsenal. Nah, I think PSG are trying to score. But I just think, like, Arsenal's defense has been so good. Is that a corner? Yeah, like, Arsenal's defense has just been so good that I don't, like, there's genuinely, like, there's nothing that they can really do from open play. I think this is a corner here for PSG. Yo, what a game. What a game, man. Yo, PSG have had 11 corners. Arsenal have only had 2. PSG, yeah, bro. Arsenal only have 2 corners. But you're not going to get a lot of corners when you're not really attacking like that. Brother, nobody should be surprised by how this match played out. Nobody. Have Arsenal only bro, PSG have completed over 700 plus passes? Yeah, no, that's mad. That's mad. Yeah, we got about 8 minutes left. Yeah, Raya's been good, chat. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Like, Relic, literally, bro, the reason that, like, we're so successful in the Champions League is because, like, Real Madrid don't have one style of play, right? Like how Barcelona have, like, an identity, right? Right? They, like, no matter what, they're going to play tiki-taka. They're going to try and play good football, right? Good, like, fucking attacking, you know, whatever. That is, like, sometimes, like, bro, like, that's not what's always best for you. Like, you have to know how to adjust. You have to know how to play ugly. And the difference between us and them is that Real Madrid are very comfortable playing ugly. Like, we don't care how it looks as long as we win. For example, Arsenal, they have, brother, if you don't, like, if you're a neutral, Arsenal have been shit to watch. If Arsenal win this on penalties, not one of their fans will give a fuck. It is worth it. That's all. What a boring... Brother, this final is better than last season's final. This final is clear of last season's. Madueke is a bum. Yeah, like, Madueke's not that good, bro. About little over to 5 minutes. Dembele and Kovar. Yeah, but I think they both picked up some knocks, bro. Like, they couldn't continue. Man said shit versus diarrhea. Trash versus garbage. Yeah, I think Arsenal do have a very good chance to win on pens, bro. Yo, I know Mosquera is, like, on the bench going through it, because if it wasn't for his penalty, Arsenal would have won this 1-0, you know. If it was not for him giving up that pen, this match is over. Yeah, number 6 is on for PSG. Yeah, whatever, bro. I can't believe I thought they were making a sub. I didn't even look at the time. Like, it didn't occur to me that was, like, added time. I'm thinking, who's number 6? You know, funny enough, who actually does wear that number for PSG? I gotta find out right now. Because, like, why don't I remember? Hold on. Who the fuck is number 6 at PSG? It's actually bothering me that I don't know this. Zabarnyi, bruv. Zabarnyi wears number 6. Duh. And he actually is on the pitch. Fairs. Because I'm sitting here like, I don't remember a number 6 at PSG, man. Oh my gosh. Pierre Hincapi slips. Oh, Doué shot. Yeah, Doué can't connect on that like he would want to. That's a yellow card. He's got to get booked there. Yo, this ref is fucking cooking, bro. Chat. Yeah, these pens is about to be a little nervous here. Yo, a little nerve-wracking pens, man. Of course this match would be going all the way. Of course, bro. Of course, man. I can't believe it. I thought this would be over in regular time, bro. Yeah, nah, bro. This ref is moving like Walter White. Bro is cooking right now. Brother, this match is better than last season's because last season it was 5-0, bro. How entertaining is one team just getting battered? It's not like... If you're a PSG fan, then yes, last season was better for you in the final because it was so obvious it was done. But over here, like, this game, come on, bro. Like, could you imagine if PSG were winning 4-0 right now? Who gives a fuck? Like, it's just boring. A pen shootout makes it more entertaining. Shot is... You're not scoring from that angle, bro. Every Barca fan that's watching, you guys would all take a shit game like this with Barca playing like Arsenal if it means that you could win number 6. Let's not lie here. If I told you Barca can win the UCL next season, but only if they play shit football like Arsenal, you guys would all take it to see that 6 UCL, brother. Come on, stop it. Yeah, like the angle from that shot, impossible, bro. Yeah, this is going to go to pens. There's about 30 seconds left. Oi. Corner here for Arsenal. Oh my God. Corner here for Arsenal. Yo, if Arsenal win this fucking Champions League final on a corner in the 120th minute. If they score from this, yeah, I think the ref's about to blow the whistle. Yeah, pens. Yep. Chat, we got a pen shootout. Oh my goodness. Chat, we got a penalty shootout. Why do I feel nervous? Okay, look, y'all saying that Safanov is the guy from Pens. I'm going to need to see it for myself, bruv. This guy looked like a drummer in a garage band, all right? I'm unfamiliar with him. I don't even remember Safanov existing until the Bayern match, okay? Brother, I'm nervous like Real Madrid are about to go to pen shootouts. Come on, Arsenal! Oh, my days. Penalties are the worst when it's your club that it's happening against. Like, okay. Like, if you're a neutral, penalties are the best, right? And like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is dope. But like, when it's your team in like a pen shootout, you're like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're stressed. Should Real Madrid buy Gyökeres? No. No, thank you, bruv. Go get Mariki and call it a day. Mariki off the bench. You got Endrick as well that could play central. But, no. Oh, my God. Yo, I know every Arsenal fan right now. I know. Yo, they got Luis Enrique in the middle of the huddle, giving the talk of a lifetime, bruv. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Mariki's going to go to Fenerbahce? Really? Why? What an idiot. Yeah, I ain't going to lie. Just look at Arteta, bro. Arteta don't fill me with no confidence, brother. Arteta, yeah, Arsenal might lose, bro. Yeah. Like, once the penalty shootout starts, guys, I am closing the chat on my end. Like, the minute the guys start walking up, I'm going to switch my chat to a different mode so that I just don't see no new ones. And then at the end of the pen shootout, then we'll talk, all right? So right now we're good until the first person walks up. Kepa can win 3 UCLs. Yeah, Chelsea. Yeah, was he there for Chelsea? Yeah, he was there, right? Yeah, Chelsea. He didn't start, though, did he? Kepa didn't start in that UCL final, right? Yeah, but Chelsea, Real Madrid, and fucking hell, back up at Arsenal. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yo, didn't Enrique Riquelme say fuck? Didn't he say Saturday? All right. Who's shooting first? I think PSG are going to be shooting first. All right, chat. Chat. Y'all could keep talking and being in here. Chat. You know, I rock with y'all. Y'all are my guys. We've been having fun. We've been on stream for 3 hours and 50 minutes. But I got to turn it off, bruv. I gotta turn it off, bruv. I can't look at y'all right now. I even gotta take it off the screen, bro. I have to, chat. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta take it off. I can't see any spoilers right now, bro. So, chat is off the screen, right? Big up to you guys. Make sure you smash that like button. Make sure, right? We're gonna talk after the shootout. Yeah. PSG step up first. Goncalo Ramos. Ooh, okay. Let's see how Ramos does here. Yeah, I mean, look, like, not having Dembele, like, out there right now is definitely a blow for them, but he couldn't continue. Kvaratskhelia as well. Vitinha not being on for pen shootouts is okay, because Vitinha from pens is fucking shit. His run-up, his ball striking, dirt. All right, Goncalo Ramos to take the first pen. He will set the tone. If he misses, advantage Arsenal. If he scores, all the pressure is now on them. So, let's see. Yo, I couldn't imagine, bruh. The ref is talking to Raya and Safanov. You guys have said that Safanov from pens is elite. So, we're going to see. I know somebody in the stadium threw up. I would have threw up if I was at this game, bruv. Talking about all my breakfasts on the floor. Matter of fact, I didn't even eat for the day. I don't even know what I would have threw up. Shit. Yup. Ramos. If he misses, advantage Arsenal. If he scores, all the pressure is now on Arsenal. He looks nervous, bro. Goncalo Ramos looks nervous. Good pen. Good pen. Sends Raya the other way. He goes top bins. That's a very good pen. I don't think Raya would have saved that even if he dove the correct way. Yeah, he lifted that. Raya wouldn't have saved that regardless. Good pen by Ramos. Victor Gyökeres. You cannot miss. You cannot miss. They call you Brock Lesnar. I've even heard the slander name Jack Swagger. You cannot miss, bro. They calling you the All-American wrestler. Good pen. Safanov goes the wrong way. Good pen. Gyökeres, low driven. If Safanov would have went the right way, that gets saved. That would have been saved. It's not the best pen, but the keeper, yep, Safanov dove too early. He dove so early. All right. Both teams have scored their opening pens so far. Doué. We got evil Mbappe stepping up. Man like Doué. Let's see, bro. What is this run up in the middle? This is throwing me off. Okay. What a pen. Very similar to the one we just saw from Gyökeres. Low driven, and he puts it into the same spot. That's now twice that David Raya has dove to his right, but the ball has gone to his left. That's actually a pretty good run up there by Doué. That's a very good run up by Desiree Doué. Eze is stepping up. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Yo, this guy a year ago was at Crystal Palace, and now he's about to take a pen for Arsenal in the Champions League final. Brother, you cannot be the first guy that missed. Is he going to take his similar to Doué? Yes. Eze missed. That's an awful run-up. That is an awful run-up. Oh my God, what a trash pen! And Safonov didn't dive early. Safonov did not dive early. What an awful pen by Eze. Oh my gosh. Nuno Mendes, he's about to smash this, bro. Look at his face when they just zoomed in on him. Look at his face. Mendes don't look like this is about to go top bins. Watch. I'm calling it right now, chat. Top bins, Nuno Mendes, bruv. Arsenal need him to miss this. Arsenal need PSG to miss this pen. Oh, what a save by Raya. Are you mad? What a save by Raya! Oh my gosh! Arsenal have caught life! What a save by David Raya! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it, bro. What a save. What a save. Oh my gosh. Oh, this penalty shootout is absolute cinema. All right, Declan Rice. Rice and peas. Let's see. Declan. You got to score this, bruv. No way you win a penalty shootout. If you miss two, you're cooked. What a pen. It's not the best. But Safonov didn't eat, like he moved too late. What a pen by Rice. What a penalty. He froze the keeper. Fairs. It's not the best strike. Yeah, you go entirely too late, Safonov. All right, it's all tied. Eze missed. Nuno Mendes missed. Hakimi, my academy right back, okay? My academy right back. It's a Champions League final. Hakimi got that Real Madrid DNA running through his veins. He's not missing this, bro. Hakimi is not missing this, bro. What I tell you? What a pen. What a pen. Best right back in the world. Made in La Fabrica, okay? Made in La Fabrica. Our Moroccan prince. It's a good pen, though. It is, it is. He sends Raya the other way. Smashed it, to be fair. Pressure's back onto Arsenal. The pressure is back onto Arsenal. Yeah, nah, W Hakimi, man. That's my academy baller right there. Oh, my goodness me. Martinelli. Martinelli. I don't know about this, bruh. Martinelli. What a pen. What a pen. Good run up. Connected on that perfectly. Safonov could not get to it, bro. I'm gonna be real. Safonov could not. Essentially, chat, here's what happens now. The next play, the next team to miss a pen, done. Done. I don't think both teams will miss again. The first one to miss from here on out, done. That's just what it is. Now we are in the crucial stage of the pens. Who is this? Is this Beraldo? Why would Beraldo be taking this pen? Are you out of your fucking mind? Why would Beraldo be taking the 5th pen? What? Okay. Hey, you know what? Sent Raya the wrong way. That's also a good take. Arsenal, you have to score here. I think if Arsenal misses right now, it's done. If Arsenal does not score this pen, I think it's over. I'm not looking at the chat. Big up to you for just subscribing, my guy. I turned off the chat from my view, so I can't see it. I know that y'all are still in there. Gabriel Magalhaes. Oh my God. Please, brother. Please score. Please score, bro. Please, Gabriel. Please. Please, Gabriel. Please. Please, Gabriel. Come on. Come on, Gabriel. Oh, he missed. PSG have just won the Champions League. PSG have just done something that we have not seen since Real Madrid. PSG have defended their Champions League title. PSG, consecutive UCL victories. What an awful penalty by Gabriel. It's over. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Will! Hold
Sam,
Every single one of your teams.
genuinely, Sam, you
that.
might be the most deluded fan I've ever seen, bro.
No Champions League.
Draw some masterclass, but misses the penalty. Crazy.
Hafed. You know how people sing, don't you? You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. Champions
Every
of
team
Europe. You'll
Will has
never
supported
sing
this
that.
season have bottled it.
Will,
Where's my
you trying
man
to
with
get
the
I
Arsenal
cannot
bottle?
wait
Where's my
to
man
do it
with
all
the
again
Arsenal
next
bottle?
season. Oh my God.
Guys,
Oh
Mr.
my
Wrestling
God.
Team, you got what they deserve. Big up PSG.
Oh my God. Now my
I don't
Lagim
even like
backdoor
PSG.
shout are
Damn.
still
How are
alive.
you? How are you? Como parte? Will, how are you?
Damn. Bro.
Crazy.
Will, how
We
are you,
need
mate?
proof
Come
of
on,
life.
speak up, Will. Speak up, Will.
Will, we
Come on.
need
How
proof
are
of
you?
life.
Damn.
Will,
bro,
how are you,
that's
mate?
crazy.
Come on.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna dial 911 if I don't hear it.
Will, I can't hear you. Speak up,
Can
bro.
they
What
not hear
happened?
me?
Yes,
I hear
bro,
you
but
now.
you're not talking.
Yeah. I was just talking.
Go ahead.
I hear you now.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
bro.
yes,
Speak,
yes,
speak.
yes.
We want to
Yeah,
hear.
look,
We want to
yeah,
hear
look.
your emotions.
Hey, look, bro. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Life without Mbappe.
Oh yeah,
Life
facts.
without
big up.
Mbappe.
You're right. He's right. Kylian Mbappe.
Get
That's
this
what
guy
happens
out of
when
my
you're-
club.
All right, what happened? Big up, Will. He's fine. You're
Yo,
seeing the
big
light.
up. That's a big guy.
PSG, this team is all time now.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Barca boy, they're definitely in like certain conversations now.
They're
are.
top 5. There's no way they're not top 5.
Life without Mbappe. Hold on, let me make sure that I add Isco.
Crazy.
1 second, Barca boy. Let me add Dally.
Yeah, get him in here. Get
Let
him
me
in
add.
here.
No, I mean they're probably not gonna join because Matrix is like at the movies or some shit. Who else be defending this guy? Who else like in here defends him? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that, you'll never sing that.
Big up for the super chat, bro. I appreciate you, man. Life without Mbappe. Nah, hold on, bro. I'm about to give the most epic match reaction on my live stream right now, bro.
Is this the worst season you've ever seen in your life? Like, genuinely?
For Real Madrid, of course, bro. 100%.
I'm talking like as a football fan. Like, every team you kind of
I mean,
back.
but Arsenal won the Prem, so...
I mean, I guess,
and
but...
they were like, and come on, but let's be real, bro. 95% of people did not expect Arsenal to win the UCL, bro. Like, everybody, like, PSG were the favorite. Like, it's not like Arsenal were the favorites, and then, like, they lost.
True, but, you know, at halftime, you were chatting it up, so...
No. I was only talking shit about Kvaratskhelia because on Chaos, they said that he was better than Vinicius. And I'm like, bro, he's had a better season, kind of. But he come on. Kvaratskhelia is not chatting to Vinicius, bro. If Vinicius, come on, like, Barca boy, all thrown aside, Vinny's in this UCL final for PSG on that left wing, brother. Is he dropping that kind of performance?
I don't know.
You know.
But yo, if PSG go 3-peat, y'all can't say shit anymore.
Nah, I mean, we can, because y'all still talk about the fucking sextuple. PSG, I mean, fucking Bayern did it, so.
Nah, but
But
that's
this
like
would be
that's
besides
the
our
sword
3-peat.
y'all always die on, and at least PSG are doing it legit. And because of PSG, because of them being in league, in the group stages, they get fucked because other teams can't draw each other, so they always get a hard group stage. So they always have to do it. I'm still on the side where we talked about this in the group chat a few months ago or weeks ago, that I think they had a hard run to the Champions League final last season, and especially this season as well. I think they had Chelsea, Bayern, Arsenal the final. Who did they have? They had Liverpool. They had Chelsea,
This
Liverpool,
was a very
Bayern.
impressive run because they beat Chelsea round of 16. They beat Liverpool quarterfinals. They beat Bayern semifinals, and then they beat Arsenal in the final. Now this is like a goated run. Like, to be honest.
Come on, we'll remove the chit shirt, put Madrid shirt on. How do you call yourself Madridista with that shirt?
Yeah,
Bottlers
on my
at
second
sea.
channel. Yo, I appreciate the super. Yo, Ifty. Arsenal's my second team. I've never I've never hit away from that, bro. Like, the thing is, I don't care how Arsenal play. I just want to see them win, right? So like, yeah, they were shit this season, but I don't make Arsenal content, so it didn't really matter to me. But Barcelona, you made a great point. This is an amazing Champions League run.
Yeah, this PSG team is genuinely top 5 all time. Like, there's hard to argue against it. They won the treble last season. They've gotten the double this season. They got knocked out of like their Copa del Rey this season in the first round by Paris FC, their rival team. So they can still go on and win, and get 5 trophies in a season. So it's like, you could compare that to 15-16 Barca, 16-17 Madrid. Of course, 09-010 Barca will never be defeated, but you have the AC Milan team up there, the Ajax team from back in the day.
Yeah.
Like, this PSG side is in that conversation, man. You cannot. I know that their league is easy, so that's gonna hinder them a little bit. But again, only 2 teams have done back-to-back, and they're one of them. So they'll always have that as a song. And again, like, their runs. Again, you'll see when the draw happens next season. Remember what I'm saying right now.
Yeah.
They will have a hard draw just based on coefficient rules. Them and like Portuguese teams get shafted. So
fuck.
Fair play to them. Fair play to them. But again, I think this Ballon d'Or race is open because Dembele hasn't been that great this season.
Yeah, but the fucking GA
and
with the
Cavara
stinker,
ain't winning a World Cup.
Dembele dropped the stinker but got GA. Hold on, wait, I got another super. TJ's about to come on.
It's a penalty. It's a penalty, GA. It's not that
Mbappe,
crazy. People remember that.
Hold that absolute shambag.
But if anyone but France win any country but France win the World Cup, this Ballon d'Or race is gonna be as open as I've ever seen
brother.
it.
I agree. But Barcelona, like, big up, brother, big up.
Big up. Appreciate it. See ya.
Come on, my guy. Oh my God, chat. What we saying? PSG are the champions, bro. Gabriel, awful penalty, man. Awful penalty, bro. Mosquera giving up that fucking pen in the... Oh, my gosh, bro. Bruv. Insane. Yeah, bro. Okay. What are you guys saying? Let's talk. Let's have real talk right now, okay? I'm pissed. I am pissed. Because Arsenal... You know what, bro? Life without Mbappe. That fraud left PSG 2 years ago. And they have won 2 UCL since. We have just witnessed history. The first club since Real Madrid's 3-peat to successfully defend their Champions League title. Luis Enrique, this PSG team, they have now entered uncomfortable conversations. They will now be mentioned in the same breath as the Real Madrid three-peat team, as the Barca side that we saw under Pep Guardiola. They have now forced their way into these convos. And the Champions League run that they have had this season. I was talking to Barca Boy, and he brought up a great point. They beat Chelsea in the quarterfinals. They beat Liverpool. They beat Chelsea in round of 16. They beat Liverpool in the quarterfinals. They beat Bayern in the semis, and then beat Arsenal in the final. That is up there with one of the greatest Champions League runs of all time. We have to give PSG their credit. The project that they have going on right now is phenomenal. And it doesn't look like they're slowing down anytime soon. All their main players are like 25, 26 years old. PSG are not going anywhere. And now, Real Madrid's, our accomplishment of the three-peat, it's on the line right now. We need someone to stop them next season. I'm not trying to see PSG in a year's time winning their third straight Champions League. The performance today from them was stinky. They were getting nullified. Dembele, stinker and hooked, but it got masked by some GA. Kvaratskhelia, yes, he won the penalty, which was very important for them. But besides that, what did he do? The midfield. Vitinha was actually decent. I thought João Neves was solid, but Fabian Ruiz, this guy is mid. I'm telling you, if they get an upgrade over Ruiz, he had one good season, and people started putting him in best midfielder in the world conversations. He's not on that level. I thought their back line wasn't really tested, right? Arsenal were not trying to attack them like that. Arsenal were very pragmatic. They were sitting back. They were trying to hit them on the counter. I thought Nuno Mendes was a bit quiet. Mendes did not have the performance that I would have thought. And he missed the pen. The back line, Marquinhos, Pacho, mid. Hakimi, mid. Safanov didn't have a lot to do. But who is going to be able to stop this PSG team? And I know a lot of people are going to say how awful Arsenal were in terms of on the ball. But to be honest, I prefer this final to the one that we saw when PSG were going against Inter. When Inter were getting back shots vigorously throughout those 90 minutes. It was a dead game. Arsenal were at least able to nullify them. If you're Mosquera right now, giving up that pen has cost Arsenal. Because if it wasn't for that, there was no way that PSG were going to score from open play. The pen shootout. Eze, let it all work out. Oh my God. Gabriel, what a performance he had. Why is he their fifth pen taker? Why is Gabriel, with all the pressure in the world on his shoulders, why is your defender stepping up to take that last pen? What a season for PSG. They essentially did the same thing once again. PSG, to start off this season, were trash. Once again, PSG, they failed to qualify automatically for the knockouts. They finished outside the top 8. And once again, the second half of the season begins and PSG activated. I just listed that run that they've went on. That is the best run in Champions League history, probably. I would say maybe Real Madrid in 2022 comes close. They slapped world champions Chelsea. They violated Liverpool. They beat who most people thought was the best team in the world in Bayern. And then they just beat the Premier League champions. Can you name me a harder run than that in recent memory? I really can't. You guys get in the comment section. Let me know who your man of the match was for this game. Because I'm a bit stuck here. Like, nobody, a PSG player would have to get it. But, like, nobody for PSG really stood out for me. So I'm going to lean on what you guys think. But for me, the referee was phenomenal. The referee made some big calls, and I don't think he got any of them wrong. The handball shouts, for me, none of them were handballs. Arsenal asking for a penalty at the end, right? But Madueke, he hooked Mendes' arm, drug him down. That's not a pen, in my opinion. The referee today absolutely cooked. That's one of the best refereeing performances that I've seen in a very long time. If you're Arsenal, of course you're going to be disappointed. I thought, for the most part, besides their defense, the
Referee
midfield
and
was
Ball Boys man of the
mid.
match. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I appreciate the super, brother. Thank you for that. But if you're Arsenal, I'd say besides your back line, like Declan Rice, I think Declan Rice probably been their best player. Saliba and Gabriel were up there. They were nullifying that PSG attack. Crazy, bro. I legit thought Arsenal had it. Once they went up 1-0, PSG were in trouble. PSG have no box presence, right? Yes, they are a balanced team because their entire front three can play across. But at the same time, when you're going against the best defensive duo in the world, in Gabriel and Saliba, and if you don't have an actual striker, an actual box presence, you're going to struggle. I thought Luis Enrique's game plan today was wrong, right? The guy, they were spamming crosses into the box. Why? You don't have anybody that's going to be able to get onto the end of it. They didn't shoot from outside the box enough. Vitinha had a couple shots that were very good. But besides that, somebody tell me. I thought Enrique also did not make subs at the right times. He waited until like the 85th minute to bring on fresh legs. If you're Arsenal, this was your best chance to get your first UCL. This was. Because I don't think you're going to have an easy pathway next season. I don't think you're going to be able to get here as easily as you did this season. When you look at the flow of this match, Arsenal should have done something.
That Arsenal attack failed them massively. PSG looked beatable today.
They were beatable today, bro. They were. PSG's attack, for the first time in a long time, were shit. That penalty is the only reason that PSG were able to score. Mosquera, he cost them. That was the right decision. The referee was spot on there. Maybe if Jurriën Timber would have started, then yeah, that possibly does not happen. Look at PSG since Mbappe has left them. Is it a coincidence that Real Madrid, by the way, the last three UCL winners, PSG twice, Real Madrid once. We won, Mbappe joined us, we haven't come close since. PSG failing every year. Luis Enrique begging this guy to run, to press. He refused to. Look at PSG now. Imagine how much of an idiot Mbappe feels like at the moment. Imagine that. This is his worst nightmare come true. PSG have become a well-oiled machine, a powerhouse. We are witnessing history. People are going to come in here. They're going to call PSG an oil club. They're going to say that PSG have no history. Guess what? We are living through PSG's golden era right now. In 50 years, when your grandkids are telling you that PSG are one of the biggest clubs in the world, that's going to be because of what we are seeing right now. We are living through their golden era. We are living through PSG establishing themselves as a powerhouse in world football. I can't believe Arsenal lost this shit, bro. They literally had it in their hands. If you're an Arsenal fan, and, you know, I like Arsenal. This is why I'm wearing their kit. I wanted them to win. But at the same time, I would still say that Arsenal have had a good season. They won the Premier League. First time in 20 years. So, they're going to still have something to celebrate. But you definitely will be feeling like you fucked up. Because this was your chance. Yeah, I wasn't that impressed with any of the PSG players individually. I wasn't that impressed with the Arsenal attackers. Thought the midfield non-existent. If you're Arsenal, what you have to go do now is in that summer window, invest in that attack. The left wing needs to be sorted. Bukayo Saka is finished. Stinker and hooked. Trossard, the guy looks like he hasn't slept in 40 nights. The guy looks like a vampire. Man looked like he's fucking an extra in Twilight, okay? Man looked like fucking one of the originals in Vampire Diaries. This guy needs sleep immediately. But it's the Champions League final. And I'm seeing Arsenal bring on Martinelli and Nani Madueke. You know, maybe they didn't deserve to win, bro. That attack is dead. They need to invest in a left winger. They might even need a fucking right winger. I'm be real. All this Starboy Saka talk is over. The guy is 25 years old talking about Starboy. He's Starman. He's Starman. PSG. They have the most complete team in Europe. I know that we were seeing that whole Julian Alvarez situation. Let me ask you a question. Julian Alvarez, don't you want to be a part of something like this? Just saying. Could you imagine Julian Alvarez in this PSG system? He would cook at PSG way before he'd cook at Barca underneath Hansi Flick. I'm just telling you guys. Look, the truth hurts. You need an actual number 9. PSG, they've proven time and time again, they do not.
This PSG team could three-peat, as which other big team actually looks like a contender to dethrone them?
Nah, they won't three-peat, bro. They won't three-peat. I don't know who's going to... Even if Real Madrid got to do it, then that's what will happen. PSG are not three-peating, brother. There is no chance. But PSG, they can. They can. And then if PSG equal our three-peat record, well, guess what? They don't got the 5-peat, okay? When Real Madrid did the 5-peat, until they do that, you can't chat to us. They can't chat. I had 5 UCLs before the 1970s, bruv. Real football heritage. Real football heritage. But now look, you guys get in that comment section. Phenomenal performance by PSG after they got that pen. They woke up. They gained momentum. I think Arsenal, you have to criticize them for not having a go, for not trying to, you know what I'm saying, break PSG down a bit more. But there's only 2 teams in the world that can try to go band for band with PSG on the pitch. Bayern and maybe Barcelona. Every other team in the world, you have to sit back, you have to defend, you have to counter. Because 9 out of 10 teams, you're not going to have the technical ability to be able to match up with PSG. So, you guys get in the comment section. We've just witnessed something that Real Madrid last accomplished by us. I can't believe how PSG have elevated after Mbappe has left. This is making me sick to my stomach. Smash that like button, guys. Subscribe. Let me know what you're saying. Insane. PSG defend their Champions League title. Wow. Yeah, I need Saliba, bruv. I need Saliba on the first flight to Madrid, dog. Saliba, it's time. Osimhen would be better for Barca. I'll do a couple more chats, then I'm going to redirect you guys over to Jonas. The thing is, I don't know, man. Like I'm happy that I get to slander Mbappe some more. But at the same time, I don't want them equaling our modern record, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yeah. If they end up three-peating, I'm definitely running that 5P agenda. I'm definitely running that 5P. I'm going to have to flex real heritage. Real heritage. Yo, but guys, big up, man. I've had a lot of fun, you know, doing these watch-alongs on the second channel. They're definitely... It's not as active as the main channel, but that's all right. Guys, look, this is the last watch-along for clubs of the season. Big up to all of you guys that have been rocking with me, right? Whether it's on Football Carnage, Carnage Extra, whether you're a Barca fan, Madrid fan, it's all good, bro. You know, like, we banter, we talk shit, but it does mean a lot that you support me and that you guys also are supporting my guys that come on Chaos. You know, I can't tell you guys, like, how much that actually does mean. Look, but we're not done. World Cup is going to be here very soon. We're going to be doing a watch-along almost every day on Carnage Extra. I'm not going to do, unless there's like 2 amazing matches on the same day, I'm going to just do like 1 watch-along per day. And I'm going to just try and pick which game I think will be the best. Because if I do every match, brother, I'm going to be on live stream for like 14 hours out of the day. It's impossible, you know? So all the World Cup watch-alongs will be here. All the World Cup content will be here. All the transfer news content for other teams that's not Real Madrid. I'll still, like, I'm going to do Barca news here too. But Premier League, whatever, all that will be here. So I hope that you guys enjoyed the watch-along, right? And yeah, look, this is going to redirect you over to Jonas. Let him know Carnage Raid. An awful season is finished, but you guys get ready because y'all know who coming, right? Y'all know. Say it with me, chat. Say it with me. The Flick Slayer. Let Jonas know Carnage Raid in a bit, people. Match reaction gonna drop soon. Holla Madrid.